Hey, the #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex says, come on out. $6,000 off MSRP on brand new Toyotas. Not a problem. Call us, 888-GO-TOYOTA, or come see us right now today, Thursday. You know we're waiting for you on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota Plano.
Dad, it's Macy. Before I go back to school, go to Radio Shack and buy me a Motorola Go phone from Singular. It's pay as you go, so there's no contract, no deposit, no credit check, and no, Macy, your wireless bill is making me angry dance.
The Motorola C139 Go phone from Singular. Yours for only $29.99. Don't just get a phone, get a Singular Go phone at Radio Shack. #1 in wireless sales and wireless customer satisfaction. Good through 9206. #1 among consumer electronics retailers according to a leading independent research organization. Satisfaction claim based on satisfaction with sales associates. Details in store.
You won't forget Rent-A-Center's free until September 16th offer. Free until September 16th. With brand name appliances, electronics, free until September 16th. And furniture, free until September 16th. So get it all now. Free until September 16th. At Rent-A-Center, we make it easy to make it your own.
Offer valid on select items and new agreements only entered into from August 24th to September 16th, 2006. Free rent allowance will not reduce total rent or purchase option amounts. Optional fees extra. In Arkansas, the ad is for a rental purchase transaction. No ownership in Minnesota. Free until September 16th.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is 515.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Here's Calvert's phone number. No.
You found it?
Rob did.
Oh, no.
Rob, where did you find Calvert's number?
Did a couple of searches, put some things together, and found out where he lives and got his number from that.
All right, let me see if he answers. That's the wrong number. Hold on. Dan, who's on the hotline? Huh?
You?
Oh. No more whiskey, Clay. Is that a chick for Gavin on 5? Hi, Sheila.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
Fine.
Good. I was just going to say that if Gavin needs a date for Sunday afternoon, I'll be more than happy to go to the aquarium with him.
How old are you?
I am 27. I'm fairly new to Dallas.
Where are you from?
I am from a small town out west.
Hold on, can you, for a half second? Chloe, something's on fire. I can smell it.
No, it just needs stuff. There's nothing on fire.
I smell it too.
Yeah, I do too.
I never smelt that before. What's burning?
This Zippo.
Oh, it's the Zippo lighter he's using.
Check the carpet over there. Because the last time we did something in here, he burned a hole in the console.
There was something in the trash. It caught on fire, but I put it out. Oh, that's what it is. It's out.
Did it burn through the trash can?
No, it's on top. You see right where it burnt through.
It's paper. He burned. He started a fire in the trash can.
All right. I'm sorry. What do you look like, Sheila? How tall are you?
I'm 5'2", and I weigh about 115 pounds. I have big blue eyes and brown hair. What?
Where do you live?
I live in North Dallas.
Yeah. Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Yeah. Would you like to come by and see Gavin? See if there would be a connection?
Sure. You'll have to tell me where you're located.
All right. What part of Dallas are you in?
I'm in the north part of it.
Like?
So I would be coming down probably 35.
All right. Give me a cross street where you are.
635 and 75.
Okay. All right. Just giving me a vibe on how long it take you to get here.
Right.
Okay. I'm sorry.
All right. Hold on.
I'm new here, so I'm not really quite
That's
sure.
okay. Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
You want to meet this chick?
Sure.
Okay. How long are you going to be here?
I'll be here for a while.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No. How long before you leave, sweetie?
Me?
Yeah.
It'll probably be 15, 20 minutes.
Okay. You'll probably make it. Yeah. What is it about Gavin that turns you on?
I just feel so bad for him. Y'all are always giving him a hard time. I listen to you every day, and you're always giving him a hard time. And then that bitch was totally mean to him a while ago, and I just don't think that's right.
So it's sort of a mercy
I'd
day.
like to make it up to him.
Were you impressed by the fact that Gavin can actually?
Yes, I am. That's pretty impressive because my dog can't even do that.
I tell you what, I'll let the $500 go on the vet bill if we can do the three-way.
What?
How about that? I have a couple people in mind.
Are you kidding?
Mm-mm.
I thought we went over this before.
Well, now you have an incentive.
I don't know. Maybe. Slight chance.
Would you want to have drinks with the prospects ahead of time, or you just want me to pick one and surprise you?
Oh, well, I mean, if we did it, yeah, I'd have to have numerous drinks. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Huh.
Celebrating. Mm-hmm. It's Arbitron Day. When can I set this up?
Well, let me ask you this then. Say that I consider this.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't there going to be any guidelines? Like, are you going to be able to have sex with this prospect?
No.
You hesitated. That's comforting.
Well, I'll work you into the situation to where you feel comfortable, and then I'll slip it in anyway.
Yes. You don't do that. You set the rules and you abide by them.
You will not.
All right, then I won't sleep with her.
Does she have to stay?
You mean after we're done?
Yeah.
No. Mm-hmm.
What about foreplay?
You do need to lay out all the rules. That way nobody gets their feelings hurt.
Foreplay with who? You can have foreplay with her.
Foreplay with you.
Can she touch Russell at all?
Yeah, she and I can touch back and forth, right?
No kissing. That's too intimate.
I can't kiss?
That's up to you guys. I'm out of it. I should stay clear.
All right. What if you have foreplay with her, and I enjoy?
Oh, but I'm asking for foreplay with you.
I give you foreplay. I've given you foreplay before.
You give me foreplay. Are you serious?
Yes.
You are kidding me.
We have foreplay.
Oh, okay. So let me get this straight, so make sure I have this definition correctly. You telling me to spit on it is foreplay? Is that right?
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic, and this is brought to you by Toyota Plano. In Cedar Hill, southbound 67 at Pleasant Run, another slow-moving maintenance vehicle that's causing a backup. Westbound George Bush Turnpike at the tollway, you've got an accident just reported. It is on the median. And what's an afternoon without an accident on 635 at Marsh Lane? Yep, we got one. It's on the westbound side as you head from the tollway toward 35. On westbound I-30, East Starrell Thornton at Ferguson, there's a crash. On the tollway, more road work northbound from 635 to Spring Valley. They should have that picked up by 4 o'clock, but could be causing a little bit of a slowdown before all is said and done. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
DallasNews.com. I am living better here.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We have offsetting penalties, starting with number 78, defense, encroachment, overridden by dual infractions on number 12, offense, intentional grounding of forward pass thrown past the line of scrimmage, plus a neutral zone change of eligibility after the snap with illegal onside substitution delays resulting in loss of down and flagrant unsportsmanlike and ineligible motion of down.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona?
Time out to review the offense. First down. Second down. Excellent play. Upon further review, we're going to stop the clock, hit the beach, and have a wild ball. I'm going to call for an illegal block party, conference with the line judge, and make a forward pass at this cheerleader. Anyone here wants to finish the game? That's your call. Me, I'm trading yellow flags and zebra stripes for palm trees and Coronas and getting this backfield in motion.
Smooth, refreshing Corona Extra. Miles away from ordinary. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Happy Liefernacht and welcome to Volkswagen.
Ach du Lieber, your dealership looks wunderbar. It's like I'm home in Wolfsburg celebrating Liefernachten. Ah, look at all the beautiful Volkswagens.
Well, that's very kind. Thank you.
You didn't miss a thing. Look, Liefernachten handshake wreaths. The handshake is special to us in Deutschland. It symbolizes great deals on Volkswagen models.
Well, not many people know that.
Oh, free coffee and donuts. It really is Liefernachten.
You do know that this is a made-up holiday to sell Volkswagens, right?
Of course. What, like a guy can't get excited about a fake holiday?
Experience the miracle of Liefernachten and get a Passat 2.0 T Value Edition for $279 a month on a 42-month lease. Hurry in, holidays don't last forever, especially fake ones. $23.54 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer ends September 5th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Gecko explains Texas.
Ah, it's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
When the right side of your brain throws a fit for chocolate, but the left side reasons for plain vanilla, how can you satisfy your split personality? With The Great Divide. Delicious Dutch chocolate ice cream on one side and original homemade vanilla on the other.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Sack and Save food stores and all Racetrack convenience stores.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercury, Chevys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
You have great income, you have lousy credit. Your spouse doesn't make much income, but they have great credit. How are you going to qualify for a mortgage loan when most mortgage companies use the credit score of the person who makes the most money to approve or deny a loan? Well, along comes TexasLending.com with the best score loan program. Between you and your spouse, whoever has the best score, we're going to use that score to get you the best interest rate and the lowest down payment. And we can use the person who makes the most money to qualify for the mortgage payment. Call TexasLending.com for the best score loan program today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. The Best Score Loan Program can also help you refinance from those high interest rate loans using your spouse's great credit score and your great income. Call TexasLending.com today for the Best Score Loan Program, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com. Some conditions apply.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Hair Gel Overgeller.
Mr. Hair Gel Overgeller.
Less ambitious men stop with 2-in-1 shampoo. But you put in countless hours, tireless dedication, and a 5-gallon drum of industrial adhesive.
Sticky goo.
Like a lacquered hedgehog or oily porcupine, what woman wouldn't want to run her fingers through your razor-sharp stalagmites of hair?
Or is it stalactites?
Wind, water, stray bullets, even repeated hammer blows. Nothing can muss your immovable mane.
I got a hair helmet.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh master of the moose. And while you're at it, crack open another bucket of goo.
Mr. Hair Gel Overgeller.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The best remedy for traffic? How about a mix of crunchy cookie, creamy chocolate, and chewy caramel? Don't you wish you had a Twix?
You listen. I don't want to blow.
Hang on, my mic wasn't on. Let me ask you before I listen to the message from Chuck. Is it going to piss me off? Because I'm in a mood. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, Chloe, get me the Bible.
No. Why are you in a mood?
I didn't sleep well last night because I think I got poison ivy again. I got it this morning. My email's not working all day, so I'm suffering with that. I'm getting ready to... I go run at Larry North, get some cardio in. I drop my iPod in the toilet. I'm getting ready to leave the house, and one of the dogs got sick and vomited all over the house. I don't got time to clean it up.
Chloe had a similar day.
Here, Chloe, you can start.
You sure? Yours sounds worse.
No, what's wrong with you?
Oh, no, I just had to, last night, had to go pick up the drunk girlfriend from the bar.
I'll give me that back.
Okay. And then take her dog to the vet early this morning because it was puking everywhere. I mean, talking just just everywhere. It was just insane, the amount of puke.
All right, here.
Took it to the vet. It was just, I don't know. But yours is obviously a little more expensive, so.
Yeah, iPod in the toilet wins.
Say it again?
iPod in the toilet wins.
Yeah. I'm looking at it, and it's the same concept everybody goes through. Do you go get it?
Is it worth it?
Is that the one with the screen on it?
No, I got Amy the one with the screen. I got the little iPod Shuffle.
Oh, okay.
The long, thin white one.
That's not as bad. Then so if it would have been with the screens on it, I would have.
Oh, I'd have gone after it.
Yeah.
I just flushed it and let it go.
Did you?
I think the new ones that are the 512 megabytes, I think they're $70 now.
They've come way, way down.
And I didn't have time to clean up the dog vomit, so I'm running around the house throwing clothes over it so they don't decide to go back and eat it. That's what they do.
I know.
What's the logic behind that?
I had dogs, I know. I'd want to each to eat its own grunt. I don't know. I never did get that. German Shepherd. White German Shepherd.
What'd you do to that one?
You know, I really don't know what happened to that dog.
German Shepherd. Treated it like royalty.
Oh, yeah. What was his name? King?
No.
Dolph?
No, I don't remember. I was a little kid.
Führer.
No. I don't remember.
How'd you call it? Octoon?
White German Shepherd named?
Gustav.
I should know this. I'm sad. I was a little kid. I was maybe 3.
You got another one, Dan?
No, I just got the visual of JD trying to train the German Shepherd to goose step. Have to demonstrate.
Watch me again.
Dan, get on the internet. Or actually go to KRLD's website. They were doing a story when I was coming in. It's a Frisco teacher that they suspended because they went on a field trip. One of the kids saw a statue that was naked. The way they read the story, it really sounded like the teacher brought pornography into class and went, all right, everybody get their clams out, let's go.
Went to like a museum and saw a statue.
And if I got it right, she had already met with the Dallas Museum of Fine Arts. I think that's where they went. Checked, double checked. And this was even something the school district said, you know what, take them to the museum. So it's not, I don't think it was her idea.
The wild hair.
89 kids went. One of them saw the statue, got pissed off, told their parents, and now I think she's been suspended.
Incredible.
No damage done. The kid saw a statue. Okay?
Yeah.
Teacher didn't pull out her
Art.
clam in class and went, all right, who knows what this is? Anyone?
Show you what it's used for.
Yeah. Here's what we do with this. It actually has a couple of uses. You going to tell your psychiatrist I started drinking at 3?
No, I'm not saying anything else about you. Nothing. Not a word. TikTok, the block.
line 4. Hi, Vicky.
Hi, how are you?
Hold on a second. Did you find a better one, Dan?
No, it didn't have anything to do with what you were talking about. I don't know if you wanted it.
Oh. I'll check the other lines. Maybe they know what the story is, so you don't have to look it up. I'm sorry, Vicky. Go ahead.
That's okay. Hi, how are you?
Radio down, sweetie. Vicky.
Yes.
What do you want?
Oh, my husband wants to get baptized. He doesn't go to church. He does read the Bible every night, and occasionally he'll listen to your radio station. And he wants my dad to baptize him. But I was wondering, should it be okay for him to still get baptized, even though he doesn't go to church?
Why not? It's not going to change anything. If it's something he wants to do,
yeah.
What's the beef?
My dad wants him to go to church every Sunday.
Well, hang on. If he doesn't want to go to church, what's the whole reason for the baptism?
Well, so he can go to heaven when the world ends or when he dies.
Okay. What's he do on a normal basis? What does he do that would keep him out of heaven?
He doesn't really do anything wrong. He stays at home all the time and he goes to work, and he's a good father.
Do you believe in God?
Yes, he does.
Let him get baptized. Nobody says you got to go to church to get everything you need.
You see, that's what I thought. I just wanted to know what y'all's point of view on it. I appreciate that.
What does your father do?
Huh?
What's your dad do?
My dad, he's a retired preacher.
Oh, okay.
So, but he still marries people in back.
He's arc welder. Hey, you want to send your husband up here? I can do it.
I'm sorry?
I said, if you want to send your husband up here, I can handle it.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Where are y'all located?
Dallas, near Love Field.
Love Field?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my mom works around there.
I've probably seen her then.
At the post office.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
What's her name?
Carol Manuel.
Yeah, that's her.
That's my mom's name. You wanted my name?
It doesn't matter anymore.
I'm sorry. My name is Vicky. I'm on a cell phone.
I understand. I'm Russ. I'm on the radio.
Yeah, I got you. Anyway, I'm having a blonde moment. So.
All right. Well, if you want to bring him up, I can do it.
Okay. Well, thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Bye.
Yeah, you got that one coming. Go ahead. You handled it very nice.
Claude, give me a straw.
No.
Somebody said you get a buzz quicker if you do it with a straw. Or is that just beer?
No, that's both. Oh, yeah. Oh, liquor. Totally. That's the reason you always get I don't care how fag it looks. Well, I always get the little stir stick and suck it down real quick.
Why is that faster?
We don't
getting
know.
the same amount of alcohol.
Because it just shoots. It's in your system faster. It just kind of like when you get shot. It's in your system faster.
I believe you. You're the pro.
Okay.
But you could take in more at once with a shot. Maybe it's got something to do with the air that you're sucking in with it.
I
always thought that was the case with beer because they say draft beer gets you more drunk. It has more air.
Well, hang on. Let's check. Chloe, can or draft?
Usually draft, but I hate draft beer because it usually gives you a hangover. You know what I mean? So if the lines are dirty, you always take that gamble. I always drink usually draft bottle or can.
Oh, okay.
And also think about the bottle. You could shoot the bottle down faster. Like the Corona bottles when I down them on stage.
Yeah, how do you do that?
You just turn it up and just go.
Well, how do you
here's what the secret is.
All right, hang on a second.
You get the lime, shove the lime down in there. You turn the bottle upside down. Then you turn it back up, then over. Because the fizzes, you know what fizzes when the lime goes down there?
All right.
It creates more pressure. So whenever you come up, there's still pressure built up, and you take it.
You move your thumb out of the way?
Move your thumb out of the way, and then just release it. Just go straight down like it's compressed.
How's it go? All right.
Chloe's also come up with a new way to get to a party if you're drunk and are too drunk to drive, but nobody else wants to take you.
All right.
No, no. If you want to get home.
Okay.
Okay.
You're drunk and you want to make it home.
I want to make it home. This is what I did last weekend.
All right.
I just tried. I thought that.
Is this good?
It's good.
All right.
I called AAA. Last week I was at Barflies. No one wanted to give me a ride home. Called AAA. Took me and my car home.
I've heard of people doing that before, but it was a service. They actually did that. That was the reason.
Oh, he just told
They knew that you were drunk, so they were coming to get you in your car.
They don't do that New Year's Eve. A lot of cab companies will, but he told them the car was broke. Take me home.
It wasn't a cab card. It was just AAA because I just got my new AAA card. And I was like, hey. I had to pay him an extra $20 because it was kind of far from my house, but
I don't think
it
it
was worth it.
Did he ask for the cash or was that a tip?
No. He said it was further, since it was a further distance. Because I told him it wasn't, but when he got there, I said, "Hey, dude, it's just 20. Here's a little extra cash." I told him that it was actually in like Carrollton, but I live in Dallas. But when he got there,
well, what does it matter if you're a member?
Because you can only tow a certain distance.
Oh,
before you
got to start paying them.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's very responsible of you.
Yeah.
Quite creative.
Okay. Which ones? 4, 5?
Yeah, they're both about the straw.
Did you find the story?
No, I can't find that damn story.
Maybe it's.
Did
I say Forney or Frisco?
Frisco.
You said Frisco.
I think it's. I get those two confused, but I think it's Frisco.
Okay. Well, either way, Scott Robb, I think it's Jay and Ernie's producer over at Carroll. He called them, but he couldn't stay on there. He said they had found.
You can slow down. It's all right.
Why do I got to be quick with you sometimes?
No, I'm all right.
Okay.
It's the new me. It's almost September.
Fair enough.
What does that mean?
New model comes out. I got to move the 05 Russ.
0 APR coming around the corner.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think of this.
All right, so Scott, Rob, what?
He called in. He said that they had found the story today on the morning news website. Yeah, I chuckled too.
That's still called news gathering, just from somebody else's source.
Exactly. So I'm looking through there trying to find it. Haven't found it yet. But he did call in to confirm. He was like, yes, that's true, obviously.
Well, why can't they just either email us the story or fax it to us?
He couldn't. He was in the car. If I have to, I'll mention it to Gavin, have him send something over.
Hang on a second. I'll ask him. Gavin.
Boss, you want me to find out about that?
Yeah. I think I got most of the story right. And all of a sudden, you've got a teacher with nothing on a record. Exemplary record.
Right. Cleared the trip with everybody.
I think they told her to do it. Met with the museum a couple of times just to make sure everything was as it was so fifth graders wouldn't see anything they shouldn't see. So you got 1 out of 89, which is still really good, a good percentage. Right. Parents had a fit, and that's all it took.
Absurd.
What's going to happen to that kid? You saw a nude statue. What? What?
Nothing.
What's the damage?
None.
If you were to go to court, they're always going to know. If you're suing somebody, what's your damage?
None.
Well, this happened, okay? And as a result, what? Nothing. Like the other day with Mark Davis, who was still sending me emails about the moon hoax guy.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not sure I've ever heard him as twisted as when you first picked up the phone. He couldn't talk fast enough.
I think he knows that. Try and phrase this and be. I think he knows we're dealing with idiots.
Yeah.
And there's no good that could come from feeding that. So if you got somebody on the air saying that we didn't go to the moon with facts, which that guy didn't really have any, that twists Mark because he knows that's just growing that's fertilizing the garden of retards.
That bothers him deeply.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Patrick.
Yeah, I was just going to tell you, Russ and JD, sucking through a straw limits your oxygen intake. That's it.
Okay, thanks. Something else that happened. I can't think of what it was.
In the news?
I don't know anymore.
Okay.
I'm drained.
It's been a bad morning. Dropped tripod. Dogs puked.
Email. Oh, hang on. I just got an email from customer support. Thank you for contacting us. Your email inquiry has been routed to the proper contact center for response. Technician will be contacting you shortly. And they sent me an email about this.
I know.
I have to go into their website and send them the information. It says, my internet connection is on and it's working. I can browse the internet. I cannot send or receive email from my computers. So they sent me a response via email. It's like the phone company trying to call you at the house.
I have almost the exact same experience last week with my internet. Internet was down, didn't have anything.
Right.
Called the number, the 1-800 number, get to the automated lady. She goes, if you'd like to fix this problem, go to our website.
I got the same thing 5-6 years ago. Except when I called them, I got an actual person, and they said, "Okay, well, all you need to do is just go to the website, and I can take it through step by step." I said, "Did you not listen when I called? If I could do that, I wanted to call you."
Push the button and said, "I ain't got that."
What did they say when you told them that?
He transferred me.
Oh.
Apparently, that was out of his area of expertise.
You off the script.
Did you just send me the teacher thing?
Yeah, I finally found it.
All right. Teacher reprisals began after field trip. Frisco. A veteran Frisco art teacher says school administrators have retaliated against her because a student reportedly saw a nude sculpture during a field trip to the Dallas Museum of Art. You could really stop there and know this is absurd because, the Museum of Art isn't going to have anything lewd.
No.
They got a bunch of crap that's boring. But not lewd. District officials say they are supporting a principal who reprimanded Sidney McGee over the field trip and other performance issues. Now, what is that, Dan?
Gavin handed me this. It's the name of Sidney McGee's attorney, the teacher's attorney.
Why don't you see if you can get him on the phone?
Be happy to.
Thank you. Sidney McGee over the field trip, other performance issues. At Ms. McGee's request, the situation was aired in public during a school board meeting Monday. Okay? So she's not trying to hide from this.
No.
The school board rejected a request that would have allowed Ms. McGee to transfer to another school. Transfer. Because the kid saw, and we don't even know what the kid saw.
No.
Was it an ass? Did the kid see a crank? Because from time to time, probably seen Daddy's crank flopping around the house, or at least on Channel 8.
Exactly.
Channel 8 showed an entire viewing audience a black man's dingus bouncing in the background, and nobody got popped over that.
In slow motion. And played it back on the late news.
Oh, they play it twice?
Oh, yeah.
How'd you miss it the first time?
I don't know.
I mean, I can understand, but the camera guy missed it.
Uh-huh.
The reporter on the scene missed it. The guy that logged the footage missed it. The guy that edited the footage missed it. The line producer missed it. Dale Hansen missed it. Mm-hmm. The producers in the control booth missed it.
Director.
When they put it on the air, you would have thought one of the listeners would have seen this black dingus in the background bouncing around. And I don't mean Greg Fields. What, Dan?
Daniel Ortiz, Sidney McGee's attorney's on the phone for you.
Why you got to let him hear that part of this conversation?
I was talking to him. I put him on hold. Next thing I hear is dingus. It's bad timing all the way around.
Let me finish reading part of this story. Anyway, my point is, Channel 8 shows that to however many people watch the news, nothing happened. This kid accidentally sees a nude statue, and now this teacher's got this big red mark on her file. And I bet there's probably already a shortage of teachers to begin with. So now you're going to take a vet and give her grief.
Talking about transferring.
I'll talk to Mr. Ortiz?
Yes.
How are you?
Hi, good.
Thank you for coming on with us.
Sure.
Is there anything else to this case that we don't know that's in the paper? Because all I've heard so far is one kid saw a statue at the Museum of Art that obviously is not going to be lewd because it's at the Dallas Museum of Art.
Right.
And now this teacher, is she on the verge of being terminated?
That she's very concerned about that. She has received 2 reprimands and a negative evaluation.
This is all based on this?
The field trip occurred April 26th.
Okay.
The very next day, she was admonished by the building administration for 2 hours and then receives a negative evaluation, annual evaluation, performance evaluation,
right.
May 4, and a reprimand May 18th, another one June 1. The timing that causes one to think that's the only reason. She's taught 28 years.
Well, are all these reprimands and reviews, are they all based on this visit to the museum, or you think it's retaliation over showing a kid a statue's weenie?
As I understand it, it was a nude abstract sculpture. It was in the sculpture garden at the Dallas Museum of Arts. My client had previewed the museum twice before April 26 to make every effort to see to it that it was an appropriate field trip.
Right, and didn't the school district, didn't they suggest her do this field trip?
Yes, and not suggest, told her to, and also told her to do it at the Dallas Museum of Arts.
All right, do this, and here's where you're going to go, and they're going to hold her responsible.
It appears so.
All right. Let me look at the rest of this story. I just heard about this about a half an hour ago.
Right.
Mrs. McGee said Monday she was afraid of being fired. Ms. Lawson, I don't know who that is.
The building principal.
Okay. Told the board that she planned to have Ms. McGee return to Fisher this fall. Is that the name of the school?
Yes.
All right. Ms. McGee said she sought to resolve the issue by requesting a transfer.
Yes.
Now, why wouldn't they allow the transfer?
Excellent question. That Miss McGee's...
We're doing a talk show here.
She's taught at Fisher Elementary School ever since the 2000-2001 school year, ever since it opened. Always received excellent evaluations.
Right.
She saw a transfer June 8th, interviewed at a different campus, was offered a job by the building principal after getting approval from the building principal at Fisher.
Okay.
But unfortunately, a couple of weeks later, that was vetoed by the Central Administration Office. Why, you need to ask them. It makes no sense.
Have you talked to the parents that filed the complaint?
No. The school district didn't tell us who it was, and that point's also bothersome. That most teachers get the opportunity to visit face-to-face with parents in an effort to resolve issues.
And if the parents were going to have an issue with anybody, I would think it would be the school district.
Well,
if that's where the edict came from, they said, all right, take these kids to the Dallas Museum of Art, go meet with the museum a couple of times, make sure that the kids, fifth graders?
Yes.
Fifth graders aren't going to see anything they're not supposed to.
Right.
Go take care of that. We're ready to go. So out of 89 kids, one kid sees something, and that's it.
Yeah, and as far as we know, the building principal nor anyone else has been admonished and or sanctioned. We're the only one, that we're the teacher.
You would think the principal would step up at this point and say, you know what? I'm the principal. I had something to do with this. Reprimand me as well. I'm responsible for everything that happens inside these doors.
Yes, exactly. Teachers enjoy and would appreciate support from the building administration. That doesn't happen enough.
Well, with all the issues that you have with kids now of what you can't do, what you can't say, everybody has rights that you can't step beyond. You would think you'd like some backup from the administration.
Yeah, you bet. Teachers are, unfortunately, today easy targets.
Where do you think this is going to
go? We hope that the school board reconsiders, allows a transfer, and gives Sydney an opportunity to re-show the district that she's a good teacher. That's what we hope.
And up until April or June of this year, there was nothing on her record for, it says here in the article, she's a veteran. How long?
For 28 years.
Okay. So nothing for the last 27 years, and all of a sudden, everything's on her file.
All of a sudden, beginning the very next day, April 27th, she's admonished for over 2 hours by the building administration. Clearly, it all points to the art field trip at the Dallas Museum of Arts.
I don't even know why you'd want to stay with the school district. Because obviously there's nobody in the administration, the FISD, that's going to back her up.
You bet. That's a reasonable thought. She's a good teacher. She was doing her job, didn't do anything wrong, yet she has been treated.
Is she being treated like she brought pornography into the classroom?
Yeah, she's having a difficult year this year as well, unfortunately, at the same school. That's why a transfer is a reasonable request.
Mm-hmm.
And it had been approved by the new building principal. That's what makes even less sense.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
We need a break? Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, you're welcome to call back and keep us up to date on what's going on.
Sure, you bet. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for the time.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Daniel Ortiz.
That just makes no sense at all. It's almost like there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
Unless all those other reprimands had nothing to do with his visit. What is it, Dan?
Oh, I was just going to say, JD, I think you're right. The piece of the puzzle that's missing is in the article that the Morning News wrote, they didn't include what the parent complaint was initially. They didn't say, here's a transcript of the complaint or a quote from it that says, here's why I was offended by it. More information would be needed about the complaint, to find out, the source of that.
Let me back up and see if I missed anything. Ms. McGee, that's the teacher, said Principal Nancy Lawson called her into a meeting the day after the trip to admonish her about the parent's complaint. Shortly thereafter, she received a negative review and a series of directives about displaying student artwork and creating lesson plans. Is everybody so afraid of their job they can't stand up for a teacher? Because that's what this sounds like.
Yes.
Somebody just got, I hate using this phrase, but thrown under the school bus because nobody wanted to back her up. Somebody accidentally saw something. She didn't take the class through and say, "Oh, look, here's an abstract." And can you really even tell what you're looking at if it's abstract?
No, like I said,
it was probably a clam that was shifted right in the middle. How you gonna know what that is? Who wants to see that?
No one.
Yes, Velvet.
Yeah, I just wanted to, I don't know, this is really bugging me, and I never call into shows, but this thing about this teacher, I think you're right that nobody stands up for the teachers, and they're too afraid in their jobs now of all these parents. One parent has a comment. Why don't they tell, didn't the parent sign a permission slip to go on this field trip? Doesn't that exclude the teacher from anything? Don't the parents know what's in the DMA? Are parents so unintelligent now that they don't even go see anything in Dallas? They don't even know what the content is?
I got no clue what's in there. I would just assume, well, you know what? And you have to go back. Forget what's in the Dallas Museum of Art. You have to go back to the intent. Was the teacher's intent to show them a nude statue? No.
Right.
It was an accident. Otherwise, all 89 kids would have seen it, and that would have been the end of it, and she's out. But that wasn't the case. And It's something that's at the museum, so obviously it's not vulgar. It's boring, but it's not vulgar.
Enough, and it's still something to learn about. This is fine art. They need to know about these things. It's not porn. It's ridiculous. We take our 7 and 10-year-old.
This is getting too deep. Whew.
A lot of that was in the eyes. That was good.
Was it?
Yeah. The little world. Yeah, the Homer Simpson eyes. Just for a moment.
This room's got a nice little buzz to it. What is it, Dan?
No, I'm just standing up.
Miss the eyes.
Oh. Any of those before we break?
Yeah, line 8.
Okay. Right there. I got it.
I know you did.
Ah. Yes, JP.
Yeah, I used to be a substitute teacher, and you have to get permission slips to be able to go on field trips. So the parents signed away pretty much their child to go on these field trips.
Yeah, if they approved where they were going.
That's what I'm saying. Something else is up here.
Yeah, something else. So
that's
all I wanted to say.
All right, thanks. It just sounds like somebody didn't want to back up one of the teachers.
And that actually happens a lot these days. I mean, you hear about it all the time as far as because the parents, wield so much power because they, that threat of a lawsuit, suing the district and all that sort of thing. School administration, 9 times out of 10 is going to, side with the parents first as opposed to backing up the teachers so they're not held liable later.
There's a superintendent someplace locally. I forget the story. Principal got on the PA system, told all the African-American kids, you screwed up our rating because you got bad, is it tax?
Yeah, tax.
Tax test scores. And I think the superintendent resigned, saying, you know what, I'm responsible.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was in Everman.
Yeah.
Where 60% of that student population is black.
So there are school districts where somebody else will take responsibility since they're in charge. Obviously, this ain't one of them. Nobody wants to take responsibility for anything anymore.
The room's already buzzing.
That's about to take on a nice glow. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
This is Nick for Stratos. The best happy hour in town, baby. You love it, baby. The best.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Cha-ching! A word that usually means something is about to be or already is costing you too much cold, hard cash. Like, say, your current car payment. Maybe it's time to take some of the chuff out of the ching and check into refinancing your car with road loans. Qualifying at roadloans.com could put more money right back where it belongs. Smack dab in the palm of your hard-working, no such thing as too much overtime, knows the value of a buck hand. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. No more staring at your car like it's a money-soaking sponge that won't be satisfied until it's drained you of every last bit of change in your ashtray. Roadloans.com could put you in the driver's seat towards saving some cha-ching. Check into refinancing or purchasing a new or pre-owned car and join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Auto finance made easy.
Paint the town gold at Eldorado Resort Casino Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, Eldorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Discover treasures of the Eldorado. Play with your Club Eldorado card every day to win your share of over $800,000 in cash and prizes guaranteed. Play our loose slots and hot tables to earn entry into our Sunday Treasures drawing at 4 p.m. for $10,000 in cash prizes. Playing Treasures can also qualify you for a chance to win a new 2007 Mercedes sedan. Stop by Club Eldorado for complete promotional details. Best gaming, best cash back, best promotions. Paint the town gold at Eldorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge, where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
Every week, Ashley Furniture Home Store is announcing a different free FM listeners-only special. And that's what it is. It's not available. They won't be in the paper. You're not going to see anything in the mail, not in the store. Only if you go to the Free FM website. Or if you just go in and tell them you heard about it. This week, you'll find an exclusive, Free FM only special price on a microfiber reclining chair, only $230. Chair stands up to the wear and tear of everyday life. It's easy to clean, easy to care for, and is long wearing. Normally, it's $299. Your price, $230. And you have to feel the comfort on this chair to believe it. Go to the station's website, 1053freefm.com. Look for the Ashley Furniture Home Store Russ Martin Special of the Week. Click on that, print the coupon. Or just go to one of the 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations and tell them you want that special, and you'll get it. They're in Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. All 6 stores have one phone number if you've got any questions. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838. Or go online. Their website, ashleyhomestores.com.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high-tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3. Remember this website, applemovingdfw.com. Why? Plain and simple, no one likes to move. I hate the packing, the wrapping, the backaches from hauling furniture. Now I'm pretty ticked at myself. Why? For not using Apple Moving earlier. How many moving companies call you in the middle of the move to make sure everything is okay? I also gave some furniture to a friend of mine. Apple Moving not only moved everything into my house, they brought the furniture to my friend. I had a day delay to move into my new home. Apple said, you know what, Gavin? No problem. We'll store it for you. Try to get another moving company that will cater to all of your needs, give you great customer service, all at a low price. That's Apple Moving. Trust me, I checked. Pugs and Kelly, Sybil, Eric, myself, the list goes on and on. Why? We've all used Apple Moving. You should too. Fully insured, so everything is protected. They'll cater to your needs. 877-DFW-APPLE. Learn all about them on the web, applemovingdfw.com.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Hey, want to know a hand job that can help you lose weight? It's easy. Take a look at the food on your plate and stretch out your hand. If the portion on your plate is bigger than your outstretched hand, then you're eating too much. No counting carbs or calories. You just need your hand and a little discipline.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
Small business owners understand what it's like, how far you will go to show a customer just how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. AT&T is the only provider you'll ever need, and we'll do whatever it takes to show you. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Looking for investment properties, maybe a retirement area, someplace to get away with the kids on the weekends? How about 7R Ranch out in it's west of Dallas-Fort Worth, about an hour. Texas-sized land sale going on. You can save up to $5,000 on parcels of land now, but you should buy now really before the interest rates go up. Big country, beautiful horse country, and as long as you buy out there, you can get anywhere from 1 to 10 acre home sites. Gated community. It's 1,200-foot elevations. It's absolutely beautiful. Equestrian center. You can use all of the 7R Ranch's horses once you're a property owner. They have beautiful, beautiful horses out there. Stocked lakes, miles of trails. You get the idea. Beautiful lakefronts, abundant wildlife. Great place to take the family. Or like I said, just you and your significant other and retire. They have a great website. It's 7rranch.com. Call for an interview and a tour. It's 866-688-VIEW. It's 7rranch.com or 866-688-VIEW for 7R Ranch.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. Hey folks, this is Roger Craig. When the day is long and the grilling's on Texas, there's only one way to cool it all down, with an ice cold Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
O'Reilly.
At O'Reilly Auto Parts, our professional parts people know how to keep your car running at peak efficiency. They know that every time you change your oil and filter, you should check your air filter to make sure it's clean for maximum gas mileage. And they know that every 6 months, you should change your wiper blades and pour in a bottle of carburetor and injector cleaner. For more ideas on how to improve your car's performance, see the real parts professional.
Nothing destroys your car's battery faster than the heat of summer. And the worst part, your battery will strand you at the worst possible time. Why not stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store today and have your battery tested before it fails? If your battery needs to be replaced, the money you spend now will be a lot less than what you may have to spend on a towing bill later. For the best batteries at the best prices every day, ask for Superstart batteries. Only at O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly Auto Parts is the official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, little buddy. You and I are going to be real pals this season with football 24/7 from Dish Network and NFL Network. And guess what? All this quality time's about half the price of digital cable.
Honey?
Just a minute. Doing a little bonding. Yep, side by side. Big guy and little guy watching games every night of the week. Even live primetime games Thursday and Saturday nights. Kicking off this Thanksgiving on NFL Network.
Were you just talking to the TV remote?
Maybe.
Get football 24/7 and games every night of the week with Dish Network and NFL Network. Switch to Dish Network today and get over 80 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $24.99 a month for 10 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Sears, Radio Shack, or any participating local retailer. And for a chance to win a trip to the 2007 Pro Bowl in Hawaii, visit iwantfootball247.com. Dish Network. More football for you, better TV for all.
Source 24705 FCC report offer ends 13107. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase $49.99. Activation fee, monthly receiver fees apply. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Sweepstakes ends 10/14/06.
Do you love the great outdoors? Do you love REI's huge Labor Day sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Did you get a paper route just for the extra cycling? When you dump out your shoes, do pine cones fall out? Did you run up a mountain because it was there? Did you run it again just to make sure? Is your favorite superhero Kayak Man? Did you turn your walk-in closet into a bike-in closet? Do you consider wolf howls your personal theme song? Ooh, catchy. Did you title your autobiography, My Life in a Tent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, get off that mountain and head to REI's huge Labor Day sale, August 25th to September 4th, and save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, cycling, camping, and paddling. So head in, then head out.
REI's Labor Day sale starts Friday, August 25th. Save up to 30% on the gear you need to hike, cycle, or paddle your way to a longer summer. Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston, or shop REI.com.
Listen, and you'll be washing your sheets a lot more. Tom Leykis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Police or firefighter, it would be our honor for you to participate in this year's Heroes Parade on Saturday, September 23rd. To sign up, go to russmartin.com.
David Stone at the new song promo, Scott?
He's working on it as we speak.
Having him stick in the copy, ask for Gavin.
Ask for Gavin.
Over and over. Load one of the old ones. I should stick Gavin's cell number in that, in case of overflow. Here comes Gavin. What is that?
You gotta have people stop calling me.
About what?
Ghost Bar tomorrow night.
What about the Ghost Bar? Aren't you booking trips for our thing in October?
Yeah, we're working on that too. We got a lot of stuff. A lot of irons in the fire.
I was thinking about moving it till September. A bit quicker. Maybe go to Vegas instead.
I'm in. Be great.
You gonna tell me?
I just now thought about it. Why?
That's fine. That's fine. No problem. I'll readjust everything.
What's to readjust? Nothing's happened yet.
I know.
We just came up
working
with the
on
idea
it.
yesterday.
I know. We're working on it. I'm quick.
You got the trip set up?
I was working on details, absolutely. But that's fine. We can look at Vegas. When are we going?
I don't know. What do we take off? Middle of September? Mm-hmm. Right before the fall book? Is that fall book?
We take off that Monday, September the 11th.
That'd be sweet. Back to Gavin's stomping grounds.
Where are you going to take us?
Well, I like going outside of the Strip.
That's because you live there. I've only been on the Strip once.
I mean, I definitely.
It's changed so much.
Yeah.
What's changed?
Oh, just everything's different from the time we were there with the TV show. Different buildings, much more attractions. Just hotels have just expanded, exploded.
Was the MGM there when we went?
I believe it was. I believe it was there.
The MGM used to be the Bally's.
Oh. What about that pyramid looking? Is there one out there like that?
The Luxor.
That wasn't there, was it?
I don't believe that was there then.
Yeah, that's all completed.
New York wasn't there. The Paris wasn't there.
Can you get us into all those places?
Oh, yeah, we could just walk in, but yeah. I got some real good connections out there.
Bellagio fountains are unbelievable.
Yeah.
Who do you know out there? Tanya Roberts?
No.
I want to see a show on the Strip.
You know, actually, I was going to bring this up. I would actually like Blue Man Group's coming to American Airlines Center. I think you should go to that.
I want to see Cats.
Well, I don't think Cats is playing. I saw Cats in Vegas, but I don't think it's... But you don't want to see Cats.
Why not?
I thought it was boring.
I want to see Cats. Oh, and you want to take me to see a bunch of guys painted in blue beat on drums?
It's a great show. Well, you like music and you like entertainment, and it's both.
Do they sing?
No, they don't speak the whole show.
I'm going to listen to them beat. How long's the show?
It's probably about an hour and 15.
It's too long to hear drums.
No, it's not just that. It's comedy.
How's it comedy?
Well,
Hang on. Do they talk?
No.
How do they do comedy?
Well, they entertain with various acts. Like, for instance, one Blue Man Group guy will go on one part of the room, the other guy will go on the other, and he'll take a paintball, and he'll throw it across the room, and the guy will catch it in his mouth, and then take an easel, spit it on his hand, and spit. And he creates a painting. And so I bought one, and it's hanging in my house.
How much was that?
That was like $25. Now they're going for like $40-50.
That's the comedy part.
Is that the big part?
That's very entertaining. Well, they got other things where, they invite people from the crowd to come up and they do various aspects.
They spit on you?
No, they don't spit
I don't
on
have
you.
no blue guy spit on me.
No spit.
See, now that would be funny.
Yeah.
Not if they spit on you, but if someone else.
What show would you like to see?
I'll see Cats.
Well, Cats isn't playing.
It's closed.
When?
Years ago.
What about O or Mystere?
What is that?
Cirque du Soleil. Like O is the one where they're running and all of a sudden, like, it's water. Like, it's this multi-million-dollar stage that turns into a tank of water.
How long do they run on the water?
Well, I mean, that's just a couple times. But, I mean, there's a...
like, how long's the show?
It's probably about an hour.
Do they sing?
There is some singing, yes. It's a hot ticket. Tough to come by.
Maybe I've been buffered from society for too long.
Why?
Because I'm used to normally going to a show and being entertained.
I'll tell you a great show I'll take you to.
It's a buffer.
My opinion. The most underrated show on the strip.
Oh, hang on. So the big thing right now is the Blue Man Group.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's absolutely huge.
And all they do...
And they're coming here.
Are they bald?
Yeah. Well, I think they wear skin things. So
and they're painted in blue.
Yes.
And they beat on drums for an hour and a half.
They beat on drums. They play in tubes. They create different sounds.
Like full-size tubes?
Yeah. What's those white tubes that you find in Home Depot? PVC pipes. They use that.
I beat on those. I saw them with David Letterman. It lasted about 3 minutes. That was enough.
They beat on PVC pipes?
Yeah, they beat on them and they blow in them.
With power washers?
No, with their mouths.
Oh.
It's a great show. It's tough to explain.
You know why?
Why?
Boring.
No, it's not. It's selling out like crazy.
And you've seen it all?
Yeah, I've seen it 3 times.
Okay.
I'll take you to Lance Burton. How about that? Master Magician.
From the Guess Who?
No.
That doesn't even make sense to me. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
He's great. He's a great magician. I'd be just talking and all of a sudden a dove will appear in his hand.
I've seen that trick. I saw that on Bullwinkle.
Yeah, well.
He didn't get it right the first time. No. One time he pulled Rocky out.
But every time he was sure. This time?
Yeah, this time for sure.
It's a great show.
They got a lot of fan mail, mostly from fish.
You're not going to be happy with any show on that strip.
I want to go see Bullwinkle now. All right, well, what's the big one you were about to say that we'd see on the strip?
You could see Mystere. Mystere Cirque du Soleil, except it doesn't have to do with water.
All right. You're about to throw another one out when I stopped you.
I was throwing out Lance Burton. If you want to see Barry Manilow, he's there all the time.
I thought he was out with some kind of surgery.
He might be, but he might be back in.
He was out for a while, but I think he'll be back by then.
Yeah.
Wayne Newton's still out there?
Yeah, absolutely. Stardust. Yeah, it's kind of an older casino, but...
We won't go there.
Oh.
Let's see Barry Manilow.
Is that supposed to be a step up from Wayne Newton?
It's a huge step up. For me, anyway.
Barry puts on a good show. I agree with JD.
Great show.
Yeah.
You know, you guys use that phrase all the time, and it pisses me off, because that don't tell me dick. He puts on a good show. Okay. What does that mean?
It's hard to explain. He's just a great showman. He's all over the stage doing different things, quick changes of clothing, themes. It's just
the voice is still there.
Oh yeah.
Like for instance, he runs down all the commercials that he's written, which are amazing. The Coca-Cola ad, the
McDonald's.
McDonald's, Dr. Pepper.
I can see that on TV.
It's just fascinating. It's a good concert.
Because he puts on a good show.
Yeah. Sings Mandy, Weekend in New England.
Okay.
Jimmy Buffett's playing, I think, MGM Grand in October.
Is the crowd weird like they are here?
Yeah.
I don't want to hang out with them.
It's an experience. Gotta go see it. It's awesome. It's fun.
And that's September?
Bunch of drunk people. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's in October. You're going to want to go in September.
Yeah. The difference with Vegas, and because I've seen this happen, is they tend to stay around.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, a Buffett concert like here, they'll just all go home. All weekend you see parrot heads.
Oh.
He sold out of, I think it was 3 or 4 years ago. They sold out of tequila at the MGM Grand at the Buffett show.
We sold out of beer at a white trash party.
Oh, same kind of big thing. No, actually, you sold out 2 or 3 times.
Oh.
Remember? It wasn't just once.
I forgot about that. Yeah. And I still thought they were jacking with me. They came running down the stairs. This is the first one we had in Arlington. The owner's running downstairs. You're going where? We ran out of beer. It's a bar, right? Yeah. They were going up to the 7-Eleven.
They did.
To restock. And then they do it again about an hour later?
Maybe an hour later. Because I saw them schlepping it all in. I go, I don't know if that's going to be enough, guys. Oh, yeah, it'll be enough. It wasn't enough.
The second year we had the white trash party, we had that at Jay Gilligan's?
Yes.
They had Budweiser trucks lined the street. Because we gave them the heads up.
Reinforcements.
Yeah. So when are you going to go? Like the second week in September?
I'm wide open.
Look, like maybe we leave after the show Friday night the 8th.
I can't. Sorry.
Why not?
I've already booked a flight.
Where are you going?
Massachusetts.
Why?
I visit my family.
I thought they were just here.
They're coming next week.
So why are you going to see them?
Just my mom and my dad. I gotta see my nephews.
Why?
Because they love me. It's their first time playing football. I gotta go see them. I haven't been back to Massachusetts in a while, so.
You just went a couple of months ago.
I did not. The last time I went was December. My first 2 vacations this year have been spent looking for a house and buying a house. And then moving into my house.
All right, then you don't go with us.
I know, I'm sorry.
Okay.
If I hadn't booked the flight yet, I would have.
You can transfer the flight, can you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Transfer it.
Well, if you want to go the following weekend, I could. I'm back that Thursday.
I want to go at the beginning of our vacation, so I'm relaxed when I come back. Why don't you go see? How long are you going to be there?
I come back that Thursday. I come back to Dallas on Thursday.
Oh, why don't you flip-flop it? We'll come back Sunday. You go in the middle of the week to see him. Do what you want. It's not my job on the line.
It's in my job if I'm going to see my family.
I don't know. Go see how it plays out. Are you done? Because I got to do a show.
Yeah.
Oh, what is the mini disc you brought in?
People calling me. I got a list in the other room.
For what?
People calling, trying to go. Yeah, tomorrow night.
Oh, the Spook Palace?
Yeah. Ghost Bar.
All listeners?
No. Mike and Darren from Back in Black.
I ain't going dick with Darren.
I could see him at the Ghost Bar now.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
What, go with Darren?
No. Do your Darren.
Oh. What does he normally say? I forget.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. I got this job as a lead singer because I got more teeth than most people.
You got the eyes down, too.
Yeah. All right, let me listen. Dan, I don't want to take any of those before I move on.
7's pretty good.
All right. Yes, Philip.
Hey, Russ, is Joy going to let JD go?
Yeah, of course.
How do you know?
She doesn't tell me where I go on vacation. She doesn't. I go where I want to go when I want to go.
This is my favorite part of the shtick. You
I
say
do.
something. It's almost like dueling banjos. You say something and Chloe fills in. Do it again.
I go where I want to go when I want to go.
Quit it. Say it.
I do.
Since when?
Since this trip.
So you're going to go home and tell her, I'm going to Vegas and you can't go.
Right.
And then she says, I haven't been to Vegas. Have you guys ever been to Vegas before?
Uh-huh.
When was the last time you went?
A couple of years ago.
All right. I haven't been to Vegas in a couple of years. I'd really like to go. I need some time away from the kid.
It's a guy trip. Sorry.
Well, you've taken me guy things before.
This is a guy vacation.
What? There was a guy's night out and you took me.
That was a guy's night out. It was different. This is a guy's vacation.
Well, I'm going.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
I'm putting, you know what is happening now.
No, I don't think I do.
Yes, you do.
Obviously, I never pay attention to it.
Apparently you do, because that's what's happening.
All right. Let me have a look.
It's going to look like that Keep on Trucking poster.
Say it.
Put the foot down. Gavin, you're not helping me out.
All right, we'll see.
Okay.
I do know, even if you go without her, there'll be turmoil, just like there is every time, between now and when we go.
Everything's fine.
There'll be turmoil.
There'll be no turmoil.
There'll be no peace in the valley.
Yes, sir. She understands. She does.
Okay.
Of course she does. She sets all the rules.
Yeah. That's why it's easy for her to understand. That's a good point, Dan.
She don't set the rules. I set the rules.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. Is that why you got to go to South Beach with me in Florida?
We didn't go because Larry never came through with the tickets.
No, you didn't go because Joy told you she was going to Mexico and you wigged out and took her to North Carolina where they have the what?
Most beautiful beaches in North America. Quit it! Vegas acting here.
All right, no spit paint on Gavin.
Hi, Ted.
Hi there.
Yeah.
About 2 years ago, my grandson, who was attending Frisco Independent School District, they had a girl comes into school wearing white shorts, a navy blue shirt, and one of those white fishnet
Stockings?
vests.
Oh, vest. All right.
So he told her she looked good, but reminded him of a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. They charged him with sexual harassment and threatened to put him in an alternative school. He was 8 years old.
They did this to a kid?
Yeah.
I thought when you started the story, you meant an administrator or a teacher.
The teacher and the administrator, the principal, called my daughter in and told her they were going to put him in the alternative school for sexual harassment.
For dressing like a cheerleader.
Yeah.
And he noticed.
Yeah. He said she looked nice and reminded him of a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader.
How'd the whole story play out?
Well, when my daughter advised them what was going to happen if they carried through with it, they backed off.
Oh. I would hope with this lawsuit that, well, I don't know if there's a lawsuit. Obviously, she's got an attorney.
Yeah.
But even if they reinstate her, is that really a school district you want to stay in if they're not going to back you up over something that was obviously an accident?
And they told her to do it, even more.
Yeah, not only did they tell her to do it, they told her where to do it.
If the lady has been teaching for 28 years, she ought to file her lawsuit. She'd probably collect a ton of money and could retire and just thumb her nose at them.
Maybe I don't know how it plays out. I don't know with schools if you get tenure or whatever. Maybe they're trying to beat her out of her retirement. I don't know.
Nothing would put it past me that they would try something like that.
All right. Thank you, Ted.
Sure.
All right. What is it, Dan?
Line 4.
Okay. Yes, Maria?
Hey, me and my boyfriend just got in a fight, and he told me shut the hell up or he gives me some Dash complimentary of his boy Russ. What the hell is Dash?
Why don't you go mouth off and get a couple?
What? What is it? Why are you guys laughing? What is it?
What were you guys arguing about?
Oh, something stupid. Who's going to go in to pick up our kids?
Who won?
Oh, he went in there and got it. But you just told me shut the hell up for I get some dash. And what is that?
I don't think I want to tell you. It's better if it's a surprise when it happens.
Oh, my goodness.
It's like a party.
Yeah.
I will love you, Russ.
Keep your seatbelt on. How does the guy on 5 know that Amy wants to meet Barry Manilow?
Because that was one of the things you had mentioned when she got drunk. One of the things you wanted for her birthday.
Oh. Well, she's not going anyway, so that's a moot point. All right. So who else on the voicemail?
Chuck, Drew, and then an interesting callback from Drew.
Hey, G-Money. It's your good buddy Chuck.
Hang on. How long we got, Chloe?
3 minutes.
Grab me a Coke, please.
Hey, just want to let you know, I think it's pretty cool that not only are you the VP of programming, but now you're producing Russ's show. I'm real impressed with that. And, as the band manager, you and I need to get together more and hang out and, just work a little bit more closely together. By the way, I heard you guys were going to the Ghost Bar tomorrow, and that would be a great opportunity for you and I to hang out.
All right, I've heard that. Next one's Drew.
Hey, Gavin. What are you doing, buddy? Doing all right today? Just wanted to give you a call and see if there's anything you needed on the computer side of things and maybe some help on the home router. I know you got a new place and everything, and heard it was real nice, and thought maybe, if you...
I'm not letting Drew work on my computers anymore because the last time I kicked him out of the band, I couldn't look at porn. And there was more than a coincidence. It was the next day.
He can't block you from that, can he?
Every time I go to click on one of my favorites, I get nothing. This page isn't viewable or accessible or, whatever.
That's spooky if he could block you from porn. Specific websites.
I asked Chris at VertBiz. He said he didn't think it was possible, but the timing was there.
It's too late. He's already have access to it.
Well, I can have somebody else come back and go over it. I'm just very careful at what I look at.
You got a new place and everything, and heard it was real nice, and thought maybe, if you needed some help getting the internet stuff online and getting things secured, I'd be happy to hook you up. And, we still got to maybe cover your work laptop a little bit, and I'm right there. You can look over my shoulder. I swear I won't do anything, mess with it or anything. I wouldn't do that to my buddy. So, on air a bit.
I got the same story out of him, and then I got blocked from pornography.
Oh, yeah. Flip to cut 3 if you'd like.
He gets to the...
Yeah, he gets to the Ghost Bar and everything, and then he calls back with an interesting twist.
Hey, I totally forgot to tell you about, also, I got this little fingerprint reader. It's kind of like one that Russ has, and I want to get it set up on your laptop for you. And you basically just hook it up, and remember kind of how Russ got into it last time and stuff? It will not be able to happen unless it's your finger putting on that fingerprint device. You can't get into stuff. It pretty much encrypts everything. I just wanted to, don't tell Russ that I'm doing that for you because, I don't know, he might not like it. But I will, get you hooked up with that too. So I kind of felt bad about the computer thing and all that. So I think that every time I'm there, you kind of just wonder.
Is there more to it?
No, that's it.
What's the big deal about the fingerprint reader?
Well, just didn't want to tell you.
I'd see it when I went in there. It sits on your desk. You stick your finger on it and you go.
I just find it amazing that all these people are nice to me all of a sudden.
I wonder if he registered his fingerprint along with mine when he hooked it up on that computer.
Ooh, I didn't think of that.
I'd bet yes. Obviously, you can do more than one fingerprint on those readers.
Oh, yeah.
Bet that little weasel is registered in there. But how's he still getting in and blocking my porn?
I don't think he's doing that.
Why did it happen the same
That's
day
freaky.
I kicked him out of the band?
That's a freaky.
Yeah, for some reason, I got on to a few sites, but most of the time, I was getting nothing.
Maybe we get him on the lie detector test and ask him if he did it.
I bet he could pass it.
Think? Pathological?
Yeah. He's an idiot. I don't think idiots know. Every time you go over something with him that he screwed up, he says he gets it. Then he finds a new way to do it.
Yeah, I don't think the machine could actually get a baseline on him.
No.
It'd be all over the place from whether he's telling the truth or lying.
Not as jittery as he is. You gonna break here? All right. Is there anything else, Gavin?
Nope, that's it.
All right. No, leave that loaded, Chloe. We'll go ahead and run this one first.
I'm a lucky dago.
Now from Sticky Fingers Records,
No.
it's the ultimate Russ Martin Anthology Collection.
What?
Don't. Don't. You know how long it took me to clear my messages today?
Why?
Because people were trying to go on a trip and people were trying to buy CDs. And then people were wondering if they get the trip, can they get the CDs for free?
And you know why Trey's laughing about this?
Because it happened to him one time.
Yeah.
Oh, multiple times.
When do I graduate?
I don't know. How long do we do it to you, Trey?
Year and a half.
All right, there's your timeline.
I've been going at it 2.5 years.
But none of us are actually ever safe.
Yeah, and we just started this one. Party starts now.
Yeah, you reset.
I'm a lucky dago.
Now from Sticky Fingers Records, it's the ultimate Russ Martin Anthology Collection.
Oh, my love grows for all my Negroes.
Yes, you get My Love Grows for All My Negroes. You also get the Curtains of Meat.
Show me your curtains of meat.
You get Sex Without Love.
Sex without love.
The inspirational Put It In Pope.
Put it in, Pope. I'm ready to play.
Kiss the Jesus Good Morning.
You've got to kiss the Jesus good morning. Grease up your hole. Wow.
Yes, you get Grease Up Your Hole and many, many, many more. The Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1. Not available in stores. Call now. 214-583-2540.
No!
214-583-2540. That's 214-583-2540.
Honestly.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24.9. $24.9 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24.9 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah. Can I wait a minute?
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Did you get that free camera phone from Sprint, Dad?
Yes, and I even got a song about it. Oh, give me a phone that won't charge me to roam when I call my good buddies to play, where seldom is heard an unintelligible word and no more huge overages to pay.
Wow, Dad, that was pretty lame.
Hey, Texas, switch to Sprint now and get a free LG PM225 camera phone. Get the fair and flexible plan for families starting at $59.99 a month for 2 lines. Hurry on into a Sprint store. It's a limited time offer. Also available at Radio Shack. Sprint. Power up. Offer ends September 7th, 2006. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires a new line of service and 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement, and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ.
What kind of rebates we have now for leasing at D&M?
Well, almost every single manufacturer has rebates. As I mentioned before, even the ones you wouldn't associate, Toyota, Honda, Nissan. But even the 07s that just came out, a lot of them already have rebates. So just about every manufacturer out there has some sort of program, rebates or in fleet incentive money that we get that we pass on to the customer.
Why would they be doing 07s? Are these going to be some of the ones with lower gas mileage?
Yes, a lot of the Chevrolet, there's already some money to be had for the Tahoes and Suburbans. I think part of that is they may not be selling quite as well as they'd hoped right now. Gas prices are still high, so that's a part of it. And then they have to give some incentives nowadays. They've really taught us that if we wait, they'll come up with incentives, and that's what's happened. Sales slowed down, so they give some incentives to try and generate business.
Okay. And you tack that on with how much you're going to save every month over buying when you lease from D&M, then it's a really good way. If you're upside down in the car now, that's a good way to right yourself.
Yeah, that is a great example of getting out of a vehicle that you're upside down in, and then at the end of the lease, you don't have to. You're done. You've gotten out of that mistakes that you've made in the past. Another thing that we've done, and then this is an example of some of the creative things that we can do for customers. I had an individual that had some revolving debt, paying 17-18% or 15% on a credit card. I took the money that he owed and tacked it on to the price of the car that he leased from me. Cut him a check back for $4 or $5 grand, whatever it was. He paid off his credit card debt, and now he's only paying 4.5% because that's the interest rate on the new lease. Paid off his debt. And took a higher car payment.
Yeah, I can understand. He rolled his credit card into his car payment.
You got a lower interest rate.
He got a lower interest rate.
All right.
Revolving cards.
All right.
So creative things that we can do. Just give us a call. We'll work up any program for you that you have an interest in.
All right. The website is dmautololeasing.com or any area code 35LEASE, 35 LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Stop and ask yourself, why do most stores have their big TV sale with one game left in the football season? Well, at Tweeter, we've got a special deal right now so you can watch the whole season in high def. We're taking 10% off all our TVs, and that's real money. For example, it's $250 off a $2,500 TV. You can buy a lot of refreshments and foam fingers for that kind of dough. Now, you're going to have your new TV a long time, so get the right one. Tweeter can help. Don't know what an HDMI connector is or whether plasma or LCD is the right choice? That's okay. Our guys do. We train our people year-round, so when the season hits, we're ready. And if we install your new set, you can get it with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Look, it's a nice long season. Watch it in high def, and every game is an event, not just the last one. Come on, live in high def at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com. See the store for details.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price. Just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Ostrich, chinchilla, parakeet. If you can shoot it, trap it, or hit it with your truck, you can turn it into fine footwear.
I'm wearing roadkill.
What a beautiful creature, you say. Imagine how much better it would look with my foot up its rear.
I need a shoehorn.
For most people, a trip to the zoo is a fun family outing. For you, it's shoe shopping.
How much for the llama?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer. If your feet are bare, every species is endangered.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
All right, the folks at Time Warner Cable know you love NFL football. You especially love your Dallas Cowboys. Can't wait for the real season to start. And I got to tell you, you've never seen a game in high def before. You really don't know what you're missing. It's amazing. Seeing games using the Time Warner Cable in HD. Believe me, the picture is clear, crisp. It's unbelievable. It's like you're standing there on the field, and not only. But you also have the Time Warner Cable DVR service, so you can pause it, rewind all the action, watch it over and over and over again. Maybe you want to pause it and go get a sandwich and a beer or whatever, and come back, and you'll start it when you're ready. Time Warner Cable's HD TV service, you'll be right in the center of the action. It gets widescreen format, crystal clear picture, CD quality, Dolby digital sound. It's the best of the best. Plus, again, with the HD DVR, you can record your favorite games and watch them back over and over and over. Here's their website. Go there for further information, as they say. TimeWarnerCable.com/your NFL. What else we got to tell you? Oh, yeah. When you're with Warner Cable customers, you get between 130 and 200 plus NFL games right up to the big game itself. Time Warner Cable, all rights reserved. NFL is a registered trademark of the National Football League, subject to the local NFL blackout rules.
Once there was a nervous little town that was so resistant to change, they locked their doors when the weather changed.
The barometer's dropping! Lock the door!
So when it was announced that the SBC Yellow Pages was changing its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages, the town was curious. How would they find a doctor? Or a florist?
Or a locksmith?
But on the inside, it still had all the complete local information and most up-to-date ads. So one by one, the people opened their doors and picked up their very own AT&T Yellow Pages.
Hey, it's starting to get dark.
Oh, grab the book.
Peace of mind delivered by the new AT&T Yellow Pages. Don't pick up a new book until you see the AT&T logo on the cover. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Fort Worth Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Yellow Pages, so don't pick up a less complete book. Keep using your SBC book until the new AT&T Yellow Pages arrives.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, two huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities. So if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Don't miss the JCPenney Super Saturday Sale this Saturday. Doors open early 8 a.m. with super doorbuster deals till 1 p.m. The JCPenney Super Saturday Sale. It's all inside JCPenney.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Where did these come from?
Oh, Ben Garrison.
Walt's boy.
Yeah.
Does he bring those out every ratings day? It seems like he's syncing up with that.
Yeah, pretty much. He just kind of congratulations type of deal. So.
Yeah.
He give you a bottle too? Have that big one on your desk?
No, I just set that aside because, like, lots of times Russ will take the liquor home and not have any up here, and he'll complain about not having it, so I got to hide a bottle of it.
So Drew dropped it. Not Drew. What's his name?
Ben.
Ben dropped it all off for me, and one got at your desk.
Because you take it home and you complain, well, we don't have any up here, so I got to stash a bottle.
Thinking of you.
Actually, I think he said it was for the whole show.
Oh, so you were going to take it?
No, just for the whole show
You
up
were
here.
this close to being out of the woods, man.
For show consumption. Because I want to have it up here, too. Because when you need a bottle, you need a bottle. Because I've been really bad lately about not keeping a bottle in my Jeeps. So.
All right. I can't prove otherwise.
Okay.
So he bought both of these?
Yeah. Well, he bought three deals of Crown.
Is that including the one you stole?
No.
So there's 4.
No, there's 3. 3 total. He dropped off 3 today.
Okay. So it does include the one you stole.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
All right. And he got the Crown XR.
XR, yeah.
This is $150.
I know. Well, he just heard that you liked it.
The normal Crown is fine.
I know. I mean, the
biggest thing about this Crown XR is the bottle and the packaging and the fact that it's $150.
And it's smoother?
Yeah, it's very, very smooth.
Oh. All right.
Because he heard us talking about it, went and bought a bottle himself. He loves it.
What does he do? Hold on. Dan, who's on the hotline?
That is Dr. Rita Louise, the life coach I found for JD.
Oh. What?
JD's getting a life coach?
Somebody's got to give him his medicine. He won't take it.
Okay. I take my medicine.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Dr. Louise?
I love
Yeah,
medicine.
hi.
How are you?
Good.
How long have you been a life coach?
About 15 years.
What does that entail on a daily basis?
Well, I mean, a lot of the times my clients come because they have issues that are going on in their life, and their life just isn't working anymore.
Uh-huh.
And the work that I do, I incorporate intuitive readings as part of the analysis to identify what's really going on so that we have a place that we can start and move forward. You know, as opposed to, you know, working with a regular counselor, it might take you 10 years to uncover what the real issue is.
What are your intuitive readings? How do you do that?
Oh, I just make those up, and people seem to agree with me all the time, so it kind of works for me. But
I think this is going to work out.
It's perfect.
Yeah. So, do you do anything? Are you in contact on a daily basis with your, do you call them clients or marks or what?
Clients.
Clients, okay.
I call them clients.
Do you deal with them on a daily basis, or is this weekly, monthly?
Oh, I have clients every day.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a client base around the world. I just happen to live in the Dallas area.
Do they have life coaches that actually will live with the clients?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, we're looking at somebody that would be more hands-on because JD can't take care of himself.
I take care of myself fine.
Part of what you do you hold your clients accountable to the goals they set?
I mean, that's part of the process, you know, identifying what needs to happen and then coming up with a plan of attack, whether it's helping them to uncover, you know, what's going on a deeper level, helping them to own where the issue is, and putting together plans and programs to help them make the transition in their lives. You know, because it's really easy to tell somebody, well, just quit doing that, but it's not that easy for that person to just stop, per se.
How do you hold them accountable?
By giving them specific tasks to work on and then having an expectation that they do it. I mean, most of my clients end up having homework to do, whether it's doing some kind of an assessment, incorporating some kind of new strategy.
Right. I understand the assignments and the homework and the workbooks, but when they don't do it, what do you do to them?
Well, I mean, you know, other than just tell them, you know, they're not going to move forward unless they're involved in the process. I can't.
Oh, you're going to have to be a lot uglier than that with him.
I don't think so.
Well, what is it he would get out of you? Because he's going to a psychiatrist right now. What would he get from you that he's not going to get from her?
A deeper understanding of what's going on. A lot of my clients, I mean, I find it humorous because I have clients that come to me and I'll spend an hour with them and go, okay, this is what I see going on, blah, 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 blah. And the feedback I usually get is, well, you know, I've been in therapy for 10 years or 15 years. This was one client's actual comment. I've been in therapy for 15 years, and it took us 10 years to get to what you said to me in this first hour. And that's where we start from.
Are you into any holistic medicines?
Yes, sir. I'm also a naturopathic physician.
What does that mean?
I am a holistic doctor working with people with herbs and supplements and natural remedies. I'm doing energy work, medical intuition. I'm kind of like a one-stop shop. I really do support...
Like a general practitioner?
Right.
Do you do any of the touchless healing?
Yes, sir, I do that as well.
How does that work?
Well, I mean, the way that it works, I mean, our bodies tend to hang on to energy, you know, which is just this energetic vibration, and when we can't let go of it, that's when issues start forming in our lives. And so what...
You want to go see her?
Nice going sport.
Do you want to go see her?
Sure.
Is she a psychic? Is that...
I don't know.
Is that what the intuitive...
energy through the body. And so
what, Dan? Hurry.
She's got a little bit of everything. She said she's already got like a page full of stuff on JD that she gleaned from yesterday.
You're not actually touching the body. Some people incorporate crystals. Some people incorporate color into that type of energy work.
What kind of stuff did you listen to the show yesterday?
No.
Okay. No. Dan said that you had some ideas already about JD. How did you get those?
Oh, because after I talked to him on the phone, I sat down with a piece of paper and I just started making notes. He gave me basically 2 sentences of what was going on. He told me what JD's name was, which is how I tune into people, and then I just started writing.
Oh.
And so I have a little collection of notes.
What are some of the things you came up with?
Well, some of the things that I came up with was that I felt like JD worries a lot. He worries as to whether he's going to be cute or funny on the show, and how people are going to see him. One of the things where I'm feeling, what I was
She's talking about me.
That there was an anxiety issue. And so one of the things that I was feeling was that there's
She got a cosmic wrong number.
Missed it by 4 feet.
On the one side, it's like he loves being on the radio. He loves, in the general sense of the word, he loves what he does. But on the other side, where the conflict is that he's having a hard time being the professional, no, that's not the right word, being the persona that he's supposed to be. And I got the impression that about 10 years ago, there was a change that happened in his life, got married, had a kid, something changed, and he went from being kind of a jerk and not really caring what people thought to actually being a caring person. And
isn't that when you lost your voice?
Hang on a second. Is that what
That's
year?
about 97 was when I lost my voice.
About 10 years.
11 years. But I didn't go from being a jerk to...
It still sounds like she's talking about me.
Yeah, it does.
Because that's about the time I moved over to talk radio.
Yep.
But you're still a jerk.
Yeah, what he said.
Where?
But he has to. But JD has to keep up with your energy, and it's hard for him. It's like it takes a lot of his energy to just be up there and put out the same level of energy and the same focus around the program. Where it was interesting because I just kept seeing like these little cute puppy dog's eyes. Like you're more of like a Rottweiler, and he's more like Saint Bernard. I was going to say poodle, but I was like, that's kind of too girly. But Saint Bernard.
So what you're saying is the 4 hours every day, I suck the life out of him.
It's not that you suck the life out of him. It's that he's trying to keep up.
Okay. And as a result, I suck the life out of him.
No, that's a whole different dynamic. Trust me. If you suck the life out of him, I would tell you.
Oh. So are you also a psychic?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Why don't you go see? You know what? I'd like to go see her once.
I'll just see her.
Where are your offices?
635 in Preston Road.
Okay.
So really right around the corner from you guys.
Yeah. Is it all that stuff on your website?
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Soulhealer.com. SOULHEALER.com.
All right. Do you do anything on the weekends?
No.
Yeah.
Just during the week.
Okay.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, as a matter of fact. I have office hours on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then because literally I'm on the phone constantly. And so every other day of the week, except weekends, I am on the phone.
Okay. All right. We can work something out.
Sure. Maybe do it by phone.
Can you do any of it by phone?
Oh, yeah. That's how I spend most of my time is on the phone.
I didn't know if that was all patient stuff. All right. Well, then we'll call back and we'll set up a time.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're very welcome.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, buddy. I'm on the path.
It said life coach to me. I thought that was somebody you got with, and they were with you every day, and they made sure that things got done, maybe even acted like a personal assistant. Or is that...
Yeah, and that's kind of the way I took it as well. But everything, when I was looking for someone, I didn't really find anything exactly like that, where it's, sort of like your buddy that goes around with you but tells you do this, don't do that, here's why.
Put that down.
Put what down?
Put whatever. As you walk around, somebody just follows you everywhere.
Oh, like Laura Lewis.
Yes.
Dan's wife.
She would be a life coach.
Yeah, because every time he would try and buy something, she'd tell him to put it down.
It's more like a life general.
What is it, Dre?
Fine line between a life coach and a bitch.
I might make that promo.
So you don't want a life coach?
I'll talk to her. I'd like to talk to her on the phone.
Well, a lot of the stuff you get out of her, you could probably get out of Dewana.
Yeah.
If we call Dewana right now, you'd probably get the same information that she
knows us. This lady doesn't know us. It's interesting to me to hear what this lady says. Somebody who doesn't know anything about us. Never even heard the dynamic of the show or whatever.
Well, if you're looking for a life coach, obviously they're going to know there are problems in your life, and you worry a lot. Why would you be looking for somebody to straighten you out?
If you didn't have problems.
But the rest of it sort of sounded like me. that Drew? Not our Drew? I'm going to ask you again.
I would let you know if it was our Drew.
You didn't let me know last time.
Hey, you said it was
Chief Kunkel's assistant. Oh, that was Brad that did that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yes, Drew.
Yeah, you need a babysitter, not a life coach.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was describing.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody make sure that you take your meds.
I take my meds. I love my meds.
You
don't
take
your
meds.
I do take my meds. Who are you around me every morning? I take my meds. Shut up. I'll come over there and pound you. Oh, I forgot I didn't take my meds this morning. Take my meds.
But you quit taking them if you don't see a
Yeah, you're not consistent.
Yeah. I am, really.
You told us before you weren't. We're going based on what you told us. And what Carlos tells us.
Well, I'm on them. I'm on my meds.
You're on them now. Mm-hmm. Why don't you bring them up here and let me give them to you every day?
I don't need you to give it to me in cheese. I got it. I got it handled.
All right.
Okay.
If you had it handled, your life wouldn't be where it is right now.
My life is wonderful.
Where did that come from?
That was great.
Where'd you get that?
From me. Who are you? And what have you done with JD?
You're wearing his skin.
I'm on Seroquel.
Valerie?
I'm on Seroquel.
So you slept good.
Oh, that's just amazing. That's a wonder drug. Wish I'd found it years ago. Of course, it's kind of new.
How long you been on that?
1 day.
What time did you go to bed last night?
I took it a little early, actually. I took it about 9, and I remember the beginning of the news, and I was gone. And at 7:30, pop, woke right up. Couldn't go back to bed. Just wide awake. Got up, worked out today. Felt great.
Nothing else over. You didn't get up to go to pee or anything overnight?
No, didn't get in bed at all.
How many did you get?
I think there were 30 with 2 refills. I'll put some in some cheese for you.
I don't need any cheese. I've been sleeping well because I got some kind of poison ivy or something.
It's some great stuff. Plus, it's not. The only thing is, I looked it up on the web last night and called Dr. Venegas because it says it's a antipsychotic. It doesn't say anything about sleep anywhere. I'm like, I called him. Well, you sure you got me the right stuff?
Well, the psychiatrist said the same thing, right?
Yeah, this is an antipsychotic drug. He goes, yeah, but in small doses, and you have the smallest dose there is. It helps with sleep, and it's non-addictive. So that's why it's better than Ambien. I said, I'm willing to try it, but before I swallowed one, I wanted to make sure that I was
because Carlos isn't good about giving you all the background on it.
I went on the web to look at
There's a lot of drugs that really were intended for one purpose, but then found that they weren't good as antidepressant, antipsychotics, and now they're used for that.
This one kicked ass.
Dan, what happened to the guy on hold that knew how Drew was blocking my porn?
I guess he dropped off.
Did he tell you?
He started to, but I don't understand half that stuff.
But he said it was possible.
Yes. A lot of people called in and said that chances are how he probably did it was he probably did it at the router level and that you could do something to counteract it.
Well, he knows the password to my router because he set it up.
Well, how could you just block just porn?
Could be as simple as some sort of parental control that he put on the router.
He wouldn't do that to you. Because he didn't know he was going to get kicked out of the band.
No, at that point he knew.
Oh.
That's why I said the timing blew.
Yeah, okay.
What if he can really tell what you're looking at?
I'm sure he can. If the FBI can tune in when you're on porn sites and find out what you know,
I think
what you're watching.
I think a lot of that is when you give them a credit card, isn't it? That's the way they go back and trace you?
I think they can track your IP to wherever it goes.
Yeah. What's the face for?
Huh?
Why the face?
Sometimes, like I said before, sometimes you end up on sites where the thumbnail that you looked at, it ain't where you really go.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Always.
Not always. A lot of times it'll take you to instead of going to the link you asked for,
right.
The bastards will take you to another website with more thumbs on it.
That's true.
That's the reason I stay on for so long. Because you go from menu to menu to menu. You go, all right, I'm stopping here. You click on another one. Oh, these are pictures I haven't looked at before.
Never seen this page.
So then you go up and down that. You decide to click on one. Takes you to another menu.
Why do you care if it's just chicks and normal stuff?
I'm in different moods every day. Sometimes I like the group stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like the chicks together.
Nothing wrong with that.
Sometimes I like to watch the sprinkler system.
Getting a little weirder, but still you're not in the illegal territory.
It's Thursday tranny day.
No, I haven't gone to trannies. That weirds me out.
Sprinkling's okay, but
best of both worlds.
What, the tranny?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not that indecisive. I found a chick. I think I told you this before. I found a chick that looks a lot like Amy.
Yeah, you told me this.
Have I showed you?
No, you haven't showed me.
See if I can find it really quick. Same basic face, hair, body style. I mean, you can tell it's not her.
Right.
Where do I normally go? It's free ones.
Okay. Now, is that a link with a bunch of pictures?
Yeah. Porn stars. There it is. See right there?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Click on just pictures. Everybody get off the website. See? A little chubbier in the face.
Chubbier, yeah. A little chubbier cheeks, but other than that, yeah.
Isn't that pretty close?
Yeah, it's very close.
That's about, now, let me see. Yeah, it's about the size of her boobs.
She's still talking about getting a boob job?
Yeah. So sometimes I look at some of the websites with her and pretend like she's getting pounded by the colors.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Why?
Because she deserves it. She get for leaving the lights on. Here's a picture right here, her getting choked by the colors. See right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, this is just kind of relaxing.
This is for the water bill.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, she's still. Dan, if you're coming in here, I've already closed the. I already closed the browser. What is the link you just sent me? Is that something new?
I don't remember.
Is this the Frisco story?
Oh, yeah, I think that's the only thing you said.
Reprisals. Okay. Did you hear that story earlier, Trey?
No, I did not.
I'll give it to you quickly. Hold on. Yes, Wesley?
Yeah. I was wanting to tell you, your router can block out porn by IP address or by a security profile. I do it for a living, and a lot of times you can even have it programmed over the internet where someone doesn't even have to come over. So you could have a technician fix it without even being there.
So that's what he was doing. He went into my router and blocked me from different porn sites.
Yes, he could have done it without even being at your house, because there's an option on routers for remote management, and so he didn't even have to be at your house to do it.
Well, I know he's got that because there are times before I didn't have one of the computers on that he had worked on.
Right.
He'd send me an email and want to know why it wasn't on. Was there something wrong with it?
Yeah.
Can they also tell what you're looking at on the internet?
Yes, they can pull up just about any.
Oh, wrong.
Oh, no. I'm sure you don't look at anything that's weird.
Sometimes I get in weird moods.
Like what kind of weird? You said sprinklers before, so we get that.
Mm-hmm. It's other stuff.
Like?
Just things.
Okay.
I don't really subscribe to what they're doing. You just kind of like to see what it looks like when it happens that way.
I'm intrigued now, but I'll just have to ask Drew.
I have to go home and unplug that router. And my computers. My phone line.
My electricity.
Just go home and torch the house. How long before we need to break?
2 minutes.
Okay. Ratings okay?
Yes. Number 1, 2554. I didn't see the numbers.
Do I want to look at them?
I didn't see them. Gavin had not printed them out, but he just told me number 1, 2554. Everything looked good.
Well, if he didn't print them out, that means something's wrong.
Well, this was very early. This is when I first walked in the door. He said, congratulations, number 1, 2554, and I'll go print some stuff out for Russ. I went, okay. It's last time I heard from him.
All right. Where's the two-way? Gavin. Gavin. I can see the two-way sitting on his desk. All right, I'll go ask him during the break.
What was you were telling me the Frisco story?
The school district told a teacher to take her class to the Dallas Museum of Art.
Okay.
She went out there, met with them a couple of times, made sure the tour that they were going to go on was okay for fifth graders.
Okay.
They go out. Out of the 89 kids, one kid sees a nude statue.
Okay.
Complains. Now the teacher, I think she's been suspended. Yeah.
28 years teaching, no problems. And then now she's got this on her record.
So they know, I mean,
for something they told her to do.
And it's the Dallas Museum of Art. So you know it's not going to be anything pornographic.
No.
Right, it's art.
Or said it was even if it was an abstract art.
So you know that it was a clam that was like shifted like a Picasso probably.
Probably went through the Nasher Sculpture Garden or something like that. And
I think that's where they said it was.
Yeah.
How'd you know what was out there?
Been there?
How many times?
Just once to the Nasher. Been to the museum many times.
What is the Nasher?
Ray Nasher donated like all this beautiful statues, and they made it a statue garden. I mean, it's like a wing of the museum, kind of outside.
Oh, that's what they said.
I mean, great art. I mean, they're fifth grade; they're old enough.
Well, if it's abstract, can you really tell what's going on?
Yeah.
District officials say they are supporting the principal who reprimanded Sidney McGee over the field trip and other performance issues. At McGee's request, that's a teacher, the situation was aired in public during a school board meeting Monday. The school board rejected a request that would have allowed Ms. McGee to transfer to another school. Ms. McGee, who has taught in various Texas districts for 28 years, said she visited the museum and spoke with museum staffers before the trip to ensure that it was appropriate for the fifth grade class. Ms. McGee said she does not know which piece of art offended the parent, and the district did not identify it.
Offended the parent or offended the...
The kid said he saw it, went home, told the parents, and now they're offended. Which is a lot more important than letting the kid go to the museum.
Yeah, God forbid he learn,
Oh,
culture and art.
The kid's seen one of the parents running around naked at the house?
Yeah. Or if, the parents took him to the Louvre in Paris, or, something where you have great pieces of art that are, statues done by Da Vinci or whatever that are naked, they would, they'd say, well, you just saw one of the greatest pieces of arts ever made.
In a memo to Ms. McGee, Ms. Lawson, is that the principal? I think it is.
I think so.
Wrote that students were exposed to nude statues and other nude... You told them to go there. That's his teacher's way out to begin with. You told them to go. She had 2 meetings with the museum. The museum knew what her intent was. She's free and clear on this one.
Totally.
If you guys were the ones that threw down the edict to take these kids, not only take them someplace, take them there, then it's your responsibility. If you're worried what they're going to see, you get your ass down there and check for weenies.
Or sideways clams,
Yeah. So it's not the school board's fault. It's not the principal's fault. Not the district's fault. It's the teacher who actually went down there with the intent to make sure she did exactly what they said.
It's a museum. Chances are you're going to see some form of nudity in either a sculpture or a painting.
Yeah, I have to explain this to me.
Jesus.
Plus, as the lawyer said, all the parents signed approval forms.
So they knew where the kids were going.
Either the parents are just absolute imbeciles who had no clue what's in a museum, which I guess is possible.
Sounds like the teachers out there are surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's going to stand up for this McGee chick. This is her attorney. We had him on about 3:30. She made a great effort to see that the April 26th field trip was, in fact, a big success. Apparently, one parent complained, and that changed Sydney's work. Nothing on a record for 28 years. There's something missing out of this story. You don't just throw somebody under the school bus just for something like this.
And you want to go interview the parent and say, tell me that your kid has never seen a PG-13 movie, if not, sneaked in, saw some kind of rated R movie where they've seen a boob or whatever.
What is, how old are you in the 5th grade?
10. 11.
Well, which is it?
10.
At a certain point, it matters. They're normally like 6 or 7 years older than the grade. Does that make sense? So like if you're in the 5th grade, you're 11 or 12?
About 11.
Okay. I don't understand what damage it caused. It's a nude statue. You didn't see a picture. You didn't see a pornographic film. Teacher didn't bring a vibrator into class and start passing it around.
No. That's art. I mean,
not according to them.
The sculpture garden is considered a great gift to the city of Dallas because it has some exquisite pieces of art.
Frisco doesn't think so. They probably more prefer a NASCAR exhibit instead of the Nasser. In fact, that's probably where they thought the kids were going. You saw Dale Earnhardt Jr. naked.
That's where I got to draw the line.
Yeah. Kyle Petty's okay.
Yeah. Mark Martin's dang cute.
If they're retired or dead, it's okay.
Yeah. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines. And with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line during Nissan's national sales event. From the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like $3,750 total cash back for Texas residents on the Nissan Texas Titan. $3,750 cash back on the tough, bold Nissan Texas Titan. Don't wait. This offer ends September 5th, and that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King Cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cash back offer available to Texas residents who purchase or lease the 2006 Titan model equipped with a Texas Titan package from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit Pep Boys and get an oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 service certificate back by mail, good towards your next oil change. So stop by Pep Boys today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Daniel Tosh, what's the number for the Improv?
972-404-8501.
It's funny because, like, on the radio, I get it that I'm not allowed to swear. I don't try to, like, fight the system. Like, I know maybe earlier it was like I'm sound like, oh, I don't respect the rules. I get it. But I'm just telling you, in my world, I like to swear. Like, I don't even know that I'm not allowed to swear. Like, what if I die, get up to heaven, and God's like, hey, man, welcome to effing heaven. And I'm like, what did you say? And he's like, welcome to effing heaven. I'm like, you can swear here? And he's like, F yeah, it's heaven. I'm like, oh, because I was always raised as a kid never to swear. And he's like, where in the Bible does it say that? I'm like, nowhere. He's like, now you're getting it. By the way, I saw some sluts over by the pearly gates. You want to go tap that? I'm like, what? He's like, no, I'm kidding. You're not in heaven. You're in hell. You're on Punk'd. I'm like, oh, damn you, Ashton. That one was elaborate. Way to go the extra mile. Even in the afterlife, you're a douchebag. Why don't you enjoy charity banging that geriatric of yours?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
This is what it sounds like to a thief who has stolen a car with LoJack. A signal going out from radio towers turning on the LoJack unit. A police officer picking up the LoJack signal on his tracking computer and homing in on the stolen car. You see, while the thief thinks he's home free, LoJack is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. After all, LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system operated by police from coast to coast with a 90% success rate. So it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before the police have the thief in custody and your car back in your garage. It sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your auto dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
Ever wish you could get LoJack on everything? Well, LoJack is now available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, and construction equipment, even laptops. Call 1-800-4LoJack for more information.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should do lunch. Set a jerk cut. One-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA NADA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per no record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
It's the bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, and C.J. Martin is 1 strike away from a no-hitter. Martin calls the catcher to the mound.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
What? One more strike. You got a perfect game.
Yeah, but I gotta get a Chevy truck before it's too late.
And Martin is walking off the field. This is unbelievable. Maybe this is a good time for a word from our sponsor.
The Chevy Model Year-End event is here. Stop in now for the best selection of 06 Chevy trucks and SUVs. Like Silverado Half-Ton, J.D. Power and Associates highest-ranked large pickup and initial quality. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. Qualified buyers can get 0% APR financing for 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash on our 06 Silverado Half-Ton lineup. Monthly payment is $16.67 for every $1,000 financed. Average example down payment is 16.3%. Some customers will not qualify. Residency restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 9506. The Chevy Model Year-End event. Claim yours before they're gone. See your Texas Chevy dealer today.
Summer's almost over, but the deals have never been hotter. The Joseph A. Bank Back to Work Sale. A huge selection of Business Express suit separates, coat or pants, $99. The entire stock of executive blazers and gabardine dress pants, only $99. Even select sport coats, now $99. Consider all silk sweaters, all traveler sport shirts and cotton twill pants, $49. And all famous Joseph A. Bank pinpoint dress shirts, $29. Plus, take an extra 30% off all remaining clearance merchandise. The Joseph A. Bank Back to Work Sale. Executive blazers, sport coats, and gabardine dress pants, only $99 now through Saturday.
8 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, including Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Garland, University Park Village, and coming soon to downtown Dallas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need, and you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
The 4-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. If you are a police or firefighter, it would be our honor for you to participate in this year's Heroes Parade on Saturday, September 23rd. To sign up, go to russmartin.com.
Ready for news?
Sure.
Is that Drew? Drew. What does he want now?
Let's apologize about your porn.
You blocked my porn?
I wanted to apologize about your porn.
Did you block my porn?
No, I didn't block your porn, actually. I was frustrated and upset when you kicked me out of the band. All I did was whenever the alarms went off and I could tell someone was actually attacking your system and blocking specifically porn sites, I didn't intervene to stop it from happening. That was it.
Why would they block my porn sites? Who could do that?
Who could do that?
Yeah.
Well, Russ, I'm not the only person out here that knows how to do that kind of stuff.
Well, not everybody knows what my
they don't have to have your router password. And it's not. I don't even remember your router password.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I swear to God, I don't. I tried to use it at least 20 times in the last 2 months. Just
Why?
To check on stuff, and I couldn't get access. I thought Chris changed it.
I don't know if he did or not.
I don't know either. But we're going to put that new router in your system anyway, so it doesn't matter. So.
What new router?
The wireless in router that's going to be able to send video to the theater room and all that kind of stuff.
Why can't the wireless system I have now do that?
It won't pipe that much data through the wireless signal. You got to have wireless in, and that's
wireless what?
Standard wireless in. You got A, B, and G. G is kind of the current standard.
What do I have?
You've got A, B, and G.
Oh, okay.
N is the new stuff that will actually transmit about 12 times faster than the current stuff, and 4 times the range. So I think we can get one router in your house and cover everything instead of the way we've got it set up now, where you've got 2 or 3 covering everything.
Well, how do you get video? Like if I want to throw it to the theater room, how do you get it up there?
There's a couple ways to do it actually, but I'm trying to do it the way that's most economical, so we don't have to put like a little wireless media center box next to each TV. I want to do it where probably you can use one of your extra laptops. Wherever you want something to be, you just take the laptop, plug it in, and go. But as it stands right now, you can get about a $200 wireless media center kit per TV, and then anything on any of the computers in the house, you can display it on the screen and go from there. But I thought it would be kind of cool in the theater room, especially.
Will it transmit HD?
Yep. N will. And actually, G will do everything kind of pretty well except for DVDs. It can't handle DVDs. DVDs have a little bit too much data piping through the signal, and it just stutters a lot. But
did you block my porn?
I didn't block. I tried to stop him, Russ.
Why was it? You even sent an email to Rob telling him that I couldn't access porn and not bother to reset my router like I tried already.
You have a copy of that email?
Yeah, he sent it to me.
He sent it to you?
Yeah.
It was a joke. I sent it to him as a joke because I saw the alarms going off that someone else was doing a denial of service attack on. It wasn't even on your router. It was actually on the porn sites you were going to, and it seemed real contrived, like it was specific.
Like someone who got kicked out of the band.
No, not like that. It was more like somebody that had more sophisticated stuff than I could possibly do. And I saw it going off, and I sent that to Rob, thinking it would be like a joke.
Why would somebody want to block me from porn sites?
Russ, there's a lot of people out here that there's people out here that.
I know.
Okay. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
But did I not fix it like really fast? Even though you still kicked me out of the band, and I was not even in the band whenever I made sure that they got stopped. I intervened, and I put my own systems at risk to get. It's like putting myself in front of the bullet.
I know.
You just said you didn't do anything to stop them.
I didn't at first because I thought, I'm kicked out of the band. I can't do anything. I'm kicked out of the band. And then I intervened. I went ahead, and when Rob said, you need to make sure that stops, and he said it.
What is it you do to make? What is it you do to make it stop?
I can have. There's connections I've got that actually can block a denial of service attack up at upper levels in the internet backbone to the point where before it ever hits the.
Hang on. Why is it I never had this problem long before I met you?
Rob asked me that one time too. And
you know why? Because that's a really good question.
It is a good question, and I try to explain to him that there are. Okay.
And you've never been in my house, and I didn't never have this problem.
And of all the nights this happened, it happened the night you got kicked out of the band.
I know it's a weird cosmic karma type freaked out thing. It's really weird.
It's weird.
I never believed in karma before.
What?
I never believed in karma before.
You blocked my porn, didn't you?
I didn't block your porn.
You're taking this week you're taking a polygraph. In fact, can we do it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday?
Probably.
Yeah. You're taking a polygraph.
Is it a computerized polygraph?
No.
It's not one you can get access to.
Okay. When? I'm ready. Let's go.
All right.
I got your back. I got your technology back.
Okay. Dan, will you call and see if Diane at La Costa is still there? And if she can see Drew tomorrow? I need a list of questions. All right. Paul, give me a pen. Number one. You block my effing porn. Anything else anybody wants to know about Drew?
Phrase that another way. Say.
Oh, she'll ask it a few different ways.
Yeah, did you have someone else block Russ's porn?
Okay. Did you have? Okay.
Do you ever watch what website Russ goes to?
Do you watch Russ's web travels? What?
Do you identify with Charlie Babbitt? Rain Man.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Dan, do you have any? Close. I know there's a lot of questions, and they're just not coming to me. Because all I can focus on right now is, you block my porn.
Could you just ask the question, do you monitor it often?
Well, we have that one. She always goes back. Diane goes back and rephrases them.
Okay.
So all the bases are covered.
She'll ask all the baseline stuff. Name, where you were born, all, your age and all that stuff, right?
Yeah. Now, do you access Russ's computer without his knowledge?
You want to get specific and say stuff like email or?
Email is good. Do you access his email? What?
Do you want to be producer of the Russ Martin Show?
That one's a yes.
Yeah.
Can you see me through the computer?
Can. Oh, I've covered up computers before. When I go to a porn site and there's a chick holding a piece of paper that said, "We love Euless." That's too close to me. How do they know where I am?
That is weird.
I'll either cover up the monitor or I'll scroll where I can't see her face no more.
Because if you can't see her.
Right. It's just like in the tractor trailers with the mirrors.
No. She's not looking at
Can you see me? Okay. Dan, do you have any for Drew?
I'm with you. There's a ton. I'm just trying to think of them. Is there somewhere we can ask him? And I don't even know if he could, slip it by. Does he feel like we should all trust him?
I think that one's already yes.
Well, he's going to say so. He's going to believe it.
What if he's gay?
I don't think so, but if you want to put it down there.
I think that's good to know.
He's all over every chick that comes anywhere near the band or anywhere else.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. You can't get him off of him.
But has anyone actually seen him accomplish one of those goals?
No. Short of having a couple of kids.
Things change over time. Maybe he finally realized his true self. And hitting on every chick that comes around the show is just a way of showing, hey, I'm not gay.
I'm not blowing you.
Exactly.
All right. I should have a list of 50 questions, and all I can think about is you block my porn.
That's all you're concerned about.
Well, if he's going to be around us, I need to know how trustworthy he is and at what level.
Do you have any history of mental illness?
Thank you.
Do you have any other intentions besides?
Hold on. Have any History. No illness. All right, go ahead, Chloe.
Do you have any other intentions besides fixing the Russ Martin Show computers?
Has to be yes or no.
Yeah, you'd have to get more specific with that. What?
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, what is it?
Hell no, I'm not gay.
We don't know. Yes?
And I would have zero interest in ever, and this is for a very good personal reason, in the producer spot on the show. However, I would be happy to help whoever fills that spot.
All right.
And I want to submit my own list of questions as well.
For yourself?
Of course.
All right, what are some of them?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. But I just know that I needed my own list in there so I can make sure that however you steer things is not going to be misconstrued.
All right.
Because you're a construer.
Then send those to me tonight so I can send them to Diane.
Okay.
Are you going to say something, Trey? No. Hey, let me ask you something.
Okay.
Did you ever look at one?
No.
In person?
Well, obviously, I've looked at one, but
Have you seen one in person?
mostly on your computer.
How? I'm in those.
I didn't say that.
What?
I'm going to say something.
Hang on.
Idiot Tourette's is
Have you ever seen one in person?
Have I ever seen one in person?
Yeah.
No. Besides my own.
All right. Thank you. I'm asking that one.
Well, everybody went to gym class.
I never did.
You never went to gym
Never went
class?
to gym class?
And then
I had
shower?
class, but I didn't go shower afterwards.
Why?
I didn't want to be in there with those guys.
We didn't get a choice.
We did.
I was the same way. We never took showers afterwards. Hell, it was even that way in football. Since football was in the afternoon after school, you just went straight home afterwards.
I never wanted to walk around naked in front of anybody.
I didn't want to walk around naked either. You put on a towel and you go in there and shower.
But they got to see you naked.
Well, yeah. It sucked. I hated it, but you still had to do it. Coach Carter didn't give you a choice.
I don't think we can. Nobody forced us to do it. And now they don't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'd love to see a coach go in there and tell a group of boys or girls to say, you get in that shower.
No, the only guys that walked around without the towels were the ones that were, had a lot to show. Hated them.
You ever see a weenie in person? Nobody else got any more questions?
I just do a general. Do you want to F me?
Fair enough.
Do you ever drive by Russ's house?
Or do you stalk me? Or
Oh, yeah, you're going to have to phrase that one differently because he say, I went by and he wasn't there.
You drive by his house on a regular basis.
Unannounced.
At odd hours.
Have you been to Russ's house without his knowledge?
Exactly.
Okay. Russ's house. No knowledge. How long before we get a break, Chloe?
About 4 minutes.
I think that one's a yes.
I'd ask him something about the band, but I know... You ask him if he thinks he's a better musician than Gavin, he's going to say yes.
Yeah.
Just ask him if he thinks he's bizarre.
I don't care about that. I got to figure out what level I can trust this little monkey. And I don't know how to verbalize that because all I care about is, did he block my effing porn? You have a criminal history.
Yes.
I think I'm going to throw in violent in there. All right, everybody out?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Why is it of all the jackass stuff he's done, all we can come up with is 11 questions?
Because most of them have been violent or blocking people's porn. Computer related. Just odd behavior. It's so scatter shooting, it's hard to put your finger on any one thing.
Is that me?
Mm-hmm.
That's every day this week. Hello? Hello? Yeah. I'm on the air. All right. Oh, crap. Hey, how do you turn this off?
Damn it. Who's that?
Guy sold me the phone.
Oh. How's the phone working? I'm working here.
Yeah, he called yesterday and went through the same thing.
I figured out how to turn it off.
What is it, Dan?
He called up here yesterday on the request line. He's like, hey, I'm the one that sold Russ the phone. Just
He's got
he likes it.
He's got my email.
That's what I told him. I said he hasn't complained about it, so he must like it just fine.
How you turn it off?
From there, hold down the end button, that orange one. Yeah.
This one? Goodbye. How'd I turn it back on?
Hold down the same button. Now, how you put that thing on a vibrate mode or silent mode, don't have a clue.
Probably going to the menu. Hello. Back on now.
Very nice.
The little orange guy waved at me. He did.
He's very polite.
Yeah. He ain't got no pecker.
Then I'm sad for him.
All right. Break here? Yes, please. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts for Texas Motor Speedway.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
First, there was the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1. And now, Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Monday morning, you lie in the dark. Head in the oven, can't get no spark. Hey, 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 it's another damn day.
Yes, you get It's Another Damn Day and the amazingly aromatic MSG stool.
Smelling those Haitian farts. Eating them yellow Pop-Tarts. You'll have to enjoy the pool with your face in MSG school.
Yes, call now and we'll throw in the amazing bonus track, Big Headed John.
Every day at 3, you can see him arrive. He stands 5'10" and his head's just as wide.
The Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2. Not available in stores by court order. Call 214-583-2540. Ask for Gavin. The Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2. Yours for a song. Call 214-583-2540. Ask for Gavin.
Gavin, you beating on the door? Sorry, you're distorting. What?
Quit it, please.
Did he cut another one?
Yes.
Where is it? Is that it?
Yes, if you couldn't get enough of the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1, smell this. Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Gary is my honey. Sheets are wet and runny. Yellow from all his beard. Oh, my love grows for his hairy beehole.
Yes, you'll get My Love Grows for his hairy beehole and Gayer Than a Friar.
Weenie whistle, Gavin spittle, bisexual, tender, booty rubs the
Gavin, why are you on your desk?
Take one step back and this is over.
Staying on his desk, it looks like he's hanging himself.
Gavin.
Gavin, telephone. Gavin, get off your desk. It would be funnier than if he hung himself. And we got to watch. And it's on a Thursday, which is always good for the ratings.
Right.
Guys, take a step backwards, Gavin.
Jump.
Where is it? Still on 1?
Yes, if you couldn't get enough of the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1, smell this.
Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology, Volume 2.
Gary is my honey, sheets are wet and runny, yellow from all his beard. Oh, my love grows for his hairy beehole.
Yes, you'll get My Love Grows for his hairy beehole and Gayer Than a Friar.
Weenie Whistle, Gavin Spittle, Bisexual, Tender Fiddle, Booty Wedge, The Morning Edge.
Plus the racial diversity of Plowed by a Mexican.
Stop. I really spaced a lot of these.
You rap so well.
Huh?
It's almost like a little rap. I forgot about that one.
That's
Last one.
Billy Joel.
Yeah, we didn't start the fight. Gavin,
What?
telephone.
Hi, it's Gavin. Hi, it's Gavin. Which one, the trip or the CD?
Get his name and number, Gavin.
Okay.
I gotta go. I can't rewind these, so I gotta play the whole thing again.
Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology, Volume 2.
Gary is my honey, sheets are wet and runny, yellow from all his beard. Oh, my love grows for his hairy beehole.
Yes, you'll get My Love Grows for his hairy beehole and Gayer Than a Friar.
Weenie Whistle, Gavin Spittle, Bisexual, Tender Fiddle, Booty Wedge, The Morning Edge.
Plus the racial diversity of Plowed by a Mexican.
Meats are swinging, Vatos forming a crowd, feathers swinging. Yeah, those chickens are loud, her cell is ringing. You ask if she getting plowed by a Mexican.
You also get She Thinks My Head is Sexy, plus many, many more. The Russ Martin Anthology, Volume 2. Not available in stores or in Mexico. Call 214-583-2540 and ask for Gavin. Call now, 214-583-2540 and ask for Gavin.
My head is sexy.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Stop and ask yourself, why do most stores have their big TV sale with one game left in the football season? Well, at Tweeter, we've got a special deal right now so you can watch the whole season in high def. We're taking 10% off all our TVs. And that's real money. For example, it's $250 off a $2,500 TV. You can buy a lot of refreshments and foam fingers for that kind of dough. Now, you're going to have your new TV a long time, so get the right one. Tweeter can help. Don't know what an HDMI connector is or whether plasma or LCD is the right choice? That's okay. Our guys do. We train our people year-round, so when the season hits, we're ready. And if we install your new set, you can get it with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Look, it's a nice long season. Watch it in high def, and every game is an event, not just the last one. Come on, live in high def at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com. See the store for details.
Hello again. This is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray. Hello. Talking up the greatest leasing company in America, D&M Leasing.
Indeed, Ralph. D&M has been providing drivers with a plethora of reasons to lease instead of buy for almost 3 full decades.
Hey, if you want to drive a new car, but you don't want to take that immediate drive off the lot depreciation hit, call D&M.
If you don't have a large chunk of change for a down payment, call D&M.
If you think you can handle payments as long as they're close to 50% less than if you bought the car, Call D&M.
And Ralphie, if you want to be fed goat's eyes dipped in honey while being groomed by a troop of lemurs, simply
call D&M?
Whoops, disregard that one. I was glancing at the old to-do list. Look, goat's eyes aside, if you're in the market for a vehicle, don't buy, lease from D&M.
Call 35-LEASE. That's 35-LEASE from any local area code or go online to dmautololeasing.com.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Did you get that free camera phone from Sprint, Dad?
Yes, and I even got a song about it. Oh, give me a phone that won't charge me to roam when I call my good buddies to play. Where seldom is heard an unintelligible word and no more huge overages to pay.
Wow, Dad, that was pretty lame.
Hey, Texas, switch to Sprint now and get a free LG PM225 camera phone. Get the fair and flexible plan for families starting at $59.99 a month for 2 lines. Hurry on into a Sprint store. It's a limited time offer. Also available at Radio Shack. Sprint. Power up. Offer ends September 7th, 2006. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires a new line of service and 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11888 F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Are you ready for REI's huge Labor Day sale? Let's see. Did you get a paper route just for the extra cycling? Is your favorite superhero Kayak Man? Did you title your autobiography My Life in a Tent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hike, bike, or paddle to REI's huge Labor Day sale August 25th to September 4th and save up to 30% on outdoor gear and apparel. So head in, then head out.
Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston or shoprei.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Hair Gel Overgeller.
Mr. Hair Gel Overgeller.
Less ambitious men stop with 2-in-1 shampoo. But you put in countless hours, tireless dedication, and a 5-gallon drum of industrial adhesive.
Sticky goo.
Like a lacquered hedgehog or oily porcupine, what woman wouldn't want to run her fingers through your razor-sharp stalagmites of hair?
Or is it stalactites?
Wind, water, stray bullets, even repeated hammer blows. Nothing can muss your immovable mane.
I got a hair helmet.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh master of the moose. And while you're at it, crack open another bucket of goo.
Mr. Hair Gel Overgeller.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Time for a summer car stereo test. Listen closely. Hear that? No? My friend, it's time for car toys.
Push the button.
Hear what you've been missing this summer with a new deck from Car Toys. Through Saturday at our Summer of Boom sale, get better sound and big savings on top-name decks from Pioneer, Alpine, Kenwood, and Panasonic. CD decks from only $49. And right now, you can get the best sound and picture with an in-dash DVD MP3 deck with built-in screen that's iPod ready. Now $399 installed. So you could stick with this. Or get to Car Toys Summer of Boom sale before it ends Saturday.
A better way to go.
Through Saturday at Car Toys, buy any two phones with any carrier and get free activation on both. Some rebates and restrictions apply. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS for the store nearest you.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3.
Don't miss the JCPenney Super Saturday sale this Saturday. Doors open early 8 a.m. with super doorbuster deals till 1 p.m. The JCPenney Super Saturday sale. It's all inside JCPenney.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are they what?
That stopped months ago. How are they still getting?
Well, they can still get housing subsidies from the federal government.
Why would they be getting that a year later?
I'm sure a lot of them were getting them before Katrina ever hit. I mean, Section 8 housing and all that other stuff is government subsidized housing.
So what was it? Was it 60% of the 250,000 Katrina victims that are still here?
Okay.
So whatever 60% of 250,000 is, 190,000. I'll say 200,000.
Yeah.
200,000, whatever the number is, 60% still have no job.
But as Trey said, they didn't have a job in New Orleans. So,
yeah, I think the deal was pre-Katrina. They were 40% unemployed and, on government. And now it's 60. And
almost everybody that was shipped here, or the majority of the people that were shipped here, had no jobs.
A lot of them, yeah. That, unfortunately, when it wiped out the 9th Ward, when the levees broke, that was, I'd say, but that was New Orleans ghetto, and a lot of people who had nothing to begin with.
Well, why do we get them?
They had to come somewhere.
And now they like it here, so they're staying.
Well, then you cut them off.
Well, they weren't cut off there. They were getting money there. Government subsidy.
I think the story I read said a lot of them are looking at evictions.
Mm-hmm. There was one deal, that I hate, because I don't remember the exact numbers, but something to the tune of, 25% of them were living on $500 or less a month.
Here or in New Orleans?
Here.
I don't care what they're living on. I don't want them to have it.
Well, and it's unfortunate because there was one guy in there who said, I'm trying to find a job. I go apply at fast food places. I go just anything. But the minute they, see I'm a Katrina evacuee, they don't want anything to do with you.
Those are the ones I don't mind helping. The family that Trey found last year around Christmas time, as soon as they got here, what was it, a week or so, found a job, got another car.
Yep.
I don't mind giving them cash.
No. They're going to do something.
So one's sitting there wanting to know where their money is. Where's my stuff?
Same ones that were screaming, where's the government? How come they didn't get us out of here?
Why'd you stay? Every time somebody asks that, that's the question you follow with. Why'd you stay?
He was on TV.
Yeah, 3 days before. the mayor and everyone saying, get out.
Right. And we know you got TVs. You got a propensity for that. So why did you stay? What is it, Dan?
I just brain farted it.
Oh. What's the guy on line one?
No, he's talking about the false claims to FEMA and the Red Cross.
Oh, I know about those. Yes, Greg.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
First off, why can't we just ship these bums out of here? And second off, they were just on the news, $2 million worth of false claims. And FEMA says they would do it again.
Through the FEMA cards?
Yeah, fraudulent claims, however, I mean, whether it's a card or housing or whatever. I mean, $2 million.
Oh, they ran down the list of all the items that ended up on those FEMA cards. Things that had nothing to do with survival, unless you just got to look at nipples to live.
It's ridiculous. I say get the bums out of Texas to begin with.
Can't do it.
And
Why not?
change
Just
it.
thanks, Greg. Cut off whatever subsidies they're getting.
Then, right now, like the article, they're taxing the church groups, the charities, and everything else. So, I mean, it basically, it goes from, sucking off the government teat to sucking off the charitable teat.
They cut them off.
Charities won't do that. Government won't do it. I mean, and it's a trickle-down effect, because then you look, all the kids that are now here, parents don't have any, but we still have to educate them. We have, put them through schools. We have to pay the teachers, everything else.
And we know how that plays out.
Yeah. And this is going to be the first year, because last year, Texas got a considerable sum of money. We're not getting any this year. We still got to pay for them.
Oh, you're talking about from the feds?
Mm-hmm.
Pinch them off.
Well, you can pinch them off, and then what? I mean, that sounds
then you got no place to live, and then you be on your way. The only reason they're still here, it's just like a freaking cat. The only reason they're still here is because you're still giving them something. Stop giving them anything.
They were getting stuff in New Orleans, and we ship them into this idea of put them on buses and ship them back. No, that's not going to happen. Government's not going to go round these people up and put them on buses and take them back and dump them in New Orleans.
Don't do a freaking thing. Cut them off. You've had a year to find something. 40% of the Katrina victims found a job. That means it's possible.
It's possible.
If 98% couldn't find a job, then then there's some type of discrimination, or there's a stigma that goes along with a Katrina victim.
I'm just thinking of running best of on Monday, and you were talking about the homeless people with the Lone Star cards, and they have to go get the boxes of You Suckios.
All the food should be You Suck.
They made it too easy. Back when I was a kid, if you were on, if you had I don't know if they food stamps.
Yeah.
You had food stamps. There was a certain section of the grocery store you went, or you had to go to a special store. I forget. All the boxes were white, so everybody knew. As you were checking out, you sucked.
And you had to go to the checkout, and they had to peel off the stamps, and
make
certain
sure
stamps for meat, certain stamps for this.
Right.
Now it looks like you have a credit card.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on. There's no stigma. There's no reason to go out and get a job because nobody knows that you suck. Right. We've made it. Everything's discriminatory.
You don't want to hurt their feelings.
I don't care about you and your feelings. You're getting free money from the government. Suck it up. If you're going to get free stuff and nobody knows that you're doing it, and now we've maintained your integrity, we've maintained your integrity.
You don't get Frosted Flakes. You don't get the Tony the Tiger.
I don't even buy that stuff. I don't buy name brand. That's why our Coke machine out here in the hall that I own has got Dr. Doolittle in it.
Yeah, you're the only one that can find Dr. Thunder K something.
People drink that.
I know they do. And it's actually good. But you're right. Most people won't buy that because it's not the name brand. And you go in the store.
So you set up a section of the store that's just nasty. No sanitation.
No. No one's going to do that. Quit it.
All the name brands. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck light.
Diet suck.
Yeah. 2% suck.
New approved.
What is it, Dan?
Now carb free.
Yeah. Low carb suck. Sugar free suck.
Suck with Splenda.
Yeah.
Wow, you suck.
Wow, you suck, Chip. There's a way to dress it up. Which one of those?
Yeah, it's perfect. All you got to do is redo the packaging. Everybody's happy.
4?
Yeah, 4. It's good.
Hang on. Yeah, okay. Yes, boss.
Hey, Chief. Plenty of jobs available if you know where to look. For example, rebuilding New Orleans. They're begging for people down there. Tell them at the end of September we're going to shut off your funding, and when they start bitching, go, okay, we're going to shut off your funding, or there's a bus with some hammer and nails on it. Take your pick. You got 5 minutes. The bus leaves.
And they're bitching about the fact that a lot of illegal aliens headed that way to help rebuild New Orleans because nobody else would.
Yep.
Yeah, they're bitching that the population of New Orleans is now something to the effect of 30% Hispanic because they've gone there in droves because, yeah, there's work.
Yeah. That's like the people up in Nebraska and all that going, well, we've got an immigration problem. Really? We've had one for 30 years. Where the hell were you?
It's just now hitting you.
And it's our fault. Thanks, Robert.
Yeah.
Farmers Branch, one of the guys, city council, I'm not sure.
I got that story.
Tim O'Hare.
Yeah. He wants to shut off illegal aliens from everything. I know this is a shift from Katrina. You're penalized if you hire illegal aliens, if you give them, is that the story?
Yeah,
go ahead and read it.
Illegal immigrants are responsible for much of what is wrong with Farmers Branch, according to City Council member Tim O'Hare. So he proposes making it harder for illegal immigrants to live and work in the city. Today, the City Council was supposed to discuss possible ways to do that, including prohibiting landlords from leasing to illegal immigrants, penalizing businesses that employ them, making English the city's official language, and ceasing publication of any documents in Spanish. Some Hispanic advocates say doing so would brand Farmers Branch as a racist community and embroil the city in protests and lawsuits.
Nobody said Hispanic. They said illegal aliens.
Illegal aliens.
Now, I'm on both sides of this. First of all, we benefit from lower labor costs because they'll go out and do a bunch of crap, and they get crap money.
Yep.
But it's also our fault that they're sucking community services dry because we let them. If we said no, you don't have any, you're not a U.S. citizen, you don't get anything. These are for U.S. taxpayers or Katrina victims. You don't live here, you're not a citizen, you don't get it. Why do we let them?
That's a good question. Why do we?
Parkland, they applied for more Fed money. I forgot how much it was. But over the last year, $15, $20 million just the past year on non-emergency medical assistance for illegal aliens.
You're kidding.
And that was just 1 year.
But that's also why Parkland is now running within its budget. In fact, I think even had a surplus. Is the federal government?
Why'd they ask for more money?
Well, here's the deal: is
why they ask for more money?
Ask for money from the federal government?
Yeah,
I believe it's under the program that what hospital, and it's been around for about 4 years.
Why they ask for more money if they're in their budget?
Let me finish.
Hospitals have always had a program with the government which says, if you will document an illegal alien, you giving medical service to an illegal alien, we will reimburse you. Hospitals have been very reluctant to do that because they're afraid they're going to run people off. I think Parkland finally said, you know what, enough. We're going to record as many as we can and then get reimbursed. And I think that it
still goes back to being our own fault. Whether it's on the local level or the federal level, we're still saying, you're not a citizen, we're going to give you cash anyway. Obviously, we're confused by the term illegal.
It's true. We're a kind and gentle society.
Then we got to stop bitching about everything that they're sucking dry. Because we're giving it to them.
And we're not going to stop. You can scream and holler, this guy can talk all he wants. That's never going to happen. Never going to happen.
Oh, I'm with him on it. You go ahead and cut off services, and at a certain point, if you're really worried about where all our money's going to go, then stop employing them. Stop giving them all the services, because once you stop, the source is dried up. They got to go back home.
Well, that you start with this principle. If you're a business and you hire and employ illegal aliens, we catch you, we're going to fine your ass.
I think that was one of the stipulations.
That's been one of in the federal legislation. That has been one of the biggest things. Is you got to go after the root cause, which is as long as there's work here and they can get it, people are going to still keep coming across the border. But if you start finding these employers and making it painful, they're going to quit doing it.
And it's not too. I don't think it's too difficult to ferret out the employers that are hiring illegal aliens. Yeah. They parade them out around on roofs every day.
They go grab them in truckloads in the morning.
You could go. I mean, you could take construction and agriculture right there. I wouldn't want to throw out a percentage, but it would be high. The number of employees.
Oh, I'm sure it would be crippling.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bitch because all of a sudden construction costs go up, and I got to pay more for my Minute-Maid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we're going to complain on either side. We don't like them using our public health services, but we like the lower cost on labor and construction. Got to find a middle ground and do something.
Again, has anybody just said, okay, if you're here right now, ollie out's in free, but you're going to pay taxes?
That's a Bush thing, isn't it?
That's what Bush has proposed, but I mean, and it's actually the Republican base that has absolutely backlashed on it and says, you're not going to give these people amnesty. They are called illegal immigrants.
They're going to be here regardless.
Common sense says, if you want to do it, you freeze right now and say, all right, you're here. We're going to waste more money deporting you than
and you're going to come right back.
So document you, start paying taxes, and then start protecting the border.
And stop with services until you're documented. And that would be the incentive to go and get it done. You know, you're not going to be deported. You know, and nothing's going to happen. You get documented. All of a sudden, you're in the system, and then you go from there. And you shut down the borders. I don't care if you got to do it with razor wire, piranhas, hungry hounds, hungry hippos. Just stick something down there and secure the borders.
They're actually having a much greater effect on the border now that you've had some National Guard troops down there.
I heard the percentage was down.
Yeah, and the ones they're catching, they're catching them and they're sending them back. So,
which one of those, Dan?
Line 5's good.
Okay. Yes, Bill. Bill.
Yeah, I got a Katrina victim living in my rent house, and I'm just in the process about to renew her contract for the second year. She's going with Section 8 housing, and they're agreed to pay for a second year.
They say why? Or do they even have to justify it?
No, they just extended it. They were initial contract with Section 8 housing was 1 year, and that was their plan. And then when I talked to them, because the end of the contract's coming up, they said, no, we've extended it for another year, so we'll pay her rent for another year.
So this really has nothing to do with Katrina. They were Section 8 in New Orleans. Now they're Section 8 here.
Well,
Is that
actually,
right?
my renter wasn't Section 8. She was just smart enough to go with Section 8 rather than FEMA, because she had a job and an apartment. In fact, her car was stuck up in a parking garage for several weeks before she could even go back down and get it.
Oh.
But she's going to get 2 years rent from Section 8 housing. City of Grand Prairie is writing me a check every month for the rent.
What, they keeping the house up?
I'm sorry, what?
I don't care anymore. Hang on. Were you going to say something, Trey?
Well, typically with Section 8 housing, you have to have some kind of viable employment before you're eligible.
So that's not homeless housing. It's low-income housing.
Yes.
All right. 7? All right. Yes, Catherine?
Hi, Russ. I love you. I love JD. I love the show. You always point things out to me that I otherwise wouldn't have thought of. But when it comes to the Katrina situation and all the refugees or victims, I really honestly know in my heart they want to be home. If they had to trade their FEMA trailer, whatever, $3,000 or even if it was $10,000 that they got from our government, they'd trade it all to be back in New Orleans. I mean, that city, if you've been there, it's got a spirit and a soul of its own, and these people all want to go back. And I think that FEMA dropped the ball. I think that the government really dropped the ball. If this was in Florida, this would have been cleaned up like within it would have been cleaned up by now. I don't know how long it would take Florida, but there wouldn't still be debris on the streets. There wouldn't still be people coming home and finding bodies in their house to this day. Have you seen the new Spike Lee documentary? It was called When the Levees Broke.
Mm-mm.
It's on HBO. I think they're playing it now. It really gives a lot of insight. When the refugees, when they were trying to leave New Orleans, they were crossing the bridge into the corresponding city that was across the bridge. Well, they had armed policemen telling them, do not come into our city. Go back to where you came from. And that's why the response took so long.
I don't blame them. Look at the news. You got refugees shooting at rescue crews. And, well, let me ask you something else. Why do you think, because a lot of refugees went to Houston, why do you think the crime rate is up down there?
Houston was no ballpark to begin with.
That don't make any difference. The crime rate is still up, and it's up dramatically.
I agree.
17%.
If you take somebody who's been through something like those refugees went through, you're going to have like the alpha male syndrome. You know, you're going to have a cultural dispute. They're trying to figure out where they're going, where they're coming from, and who they're with now. And you can't blame them for being confused and falling into like the victimized role of.
I can. Yes, I can.
Well, yeah, okay, you can. Yeah, you can, but
because it all breaks down to you did it. I hate to simplify it, but go and take something that's not yours. That's mine. I paid for it. I worked for it. You want some help? I might be open for that. But if you're going to sit around and bitch because nobody came and helped you quick enough, you're not getting dick from me.
Sure. And at the same time,
say hello to Walt Disney.
And she's wrong. One of the things in that survey is
she's living in a fantasy.
Well, that I think it said over half of the people that are here now, they don't want to go back. They're here to stay.
Oh no, they don't want to go back. They could have. It doesn't cost that much to hop on a bus and go back to New Orleans.
No.
FEMA's giving them enough money. FEMA's giving them money for almost a year. You got enough cash to go back.
And what you said about Florida is not correct. Although everyone will acknowledge it has been a cluster F to get the debris cleaned up in New Orleans and also in the Mississippi Gulf Coast.
Well, hang on.
But
which one got hit hardest?
Well, by the hurricane, the Mississippi Gulf Coast did.
Okay.
Now, when the levees broke, New Orleans probably, because it was more populated, more densely populated, all in all, New Orleans probably took a more damage.
More devastation, more destruction. Mm-hmm. It'll take longer to clean up.
Absolutely.
Okay, there's your answer for that.
But, and it's also been a problem that the state of Louisiana has, one day they're like, all right, we'll take charge, and the next day, okay, the federal government's going to do it. They've been, sitting around, and
it's been a big finger point fest from the day it happened.
But the hurricane, the last one that hit Florida, there are still, and that was 4 years ago, there are still people living in FEMA trailers. So it's, once this happens and you have an area just completely devastated, they're still fighting with insurance companies and everything else. It takes a long time to get an area
Takes
back.
even longer if you don't want to do anything for yourself.
Yeah.
You want to sit around and bitch and point and wait for somebody to do that. Was that Rocky guy that went up to see Bush this past week, toted a mock FEMA trailer up there? That was probably the best quote I've heard come out of anybody that was a Katrina victim. He said, if you want to point fingers at anybody, point it at yourself. Get up off your ass and go get a job. Because if part of the culture can do it, the rest of them can
do it.
And she was right on one thing. It was also a difference in leadership. Jeb Bush, he goes, you know what? If Walmart can distribute to 10,000 stores every day, figure out what they need and get it there, the state government certainly should be able to do it. And he did a plan. Board.
That's a commercial boat coming in. Okay. We got a break. You want some?
Yeah, sure.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The Blockbuster Awesome Summer event is on. Rent any free movies for $9.99 and bring home the awesome from Blockbuster.
See participating U.S. stores for details.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Kel, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
Okay, kids. Today we have a visitor. Say hi to Steve from Volkswagen.
Hi, Steve.
He's here to teach us about the traditional German holiday, Liesvernaten.
It's the German celebration where everyone gets great deals on Volkswagens.
Do you wear costumes?
No, but we have lots of cars, brochures, and donuts.
Are there elves?
Nope, but there are friendly salespeople and hot coffee. Does anyone like coffee? Okay, who wants to do the traditional Liesvernaten dance with me, huh? You can teach your parents when you bring them in.
Do it. Liesvernaten time.
Experience the miracle of Liesvernaten and get a Value Edition Jetta for $209 a month on a 24-month lease. Hurry in, holidays don't last forever, especially fake ones. 1954 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends September 5th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
All right, if you go to Rodney Anderson's website, you can get pre-approved for a home loan. The website is rodneyanderson.com. On the website, you can get a checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply. Also, a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. So if you deal with Rodney or anybody else, this is information that you're going to need. Also on the website, it'll explain the lending process start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If your credit's, if you suck and you got bad credit and you were quoted a high rate, you can read about alternative financing. There's a mortgage calculator, so you can get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month for payments. There's also a Q&A section where it'll explain all the different types of loans, the 80-10-10, whatever else. Qualifying tips on a relocating buyer. Also, make sure you get the interest rate that was advertised by a lender. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high-tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price. Just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
No more, hey, hot pants, where's my nachos? This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. In a landmark ruling, the men of the Square Table have issued the following man law in regard to beer waitresses. A man shall not refer to a waitress by any of the following names: Angel, Hun, Honey, Honey Buns, Honey Bunches, Honey Pie, Cutie Pie, Sweetie Pie, Sweet, Sweet Cheek, Sweetheart, Pumpkin Muffin, Peaches, Buttercup, Cupcake, Toots, Doll Face, Hottie, Hot Stuff, Hot Lips, Hot Pants, Hot Mama, Sugar, Sugar Pie, Sugar Cake, Sugar Bottom, Sweet Thang, or Mommy. Unless, of course, this particular waitress did actually give birth to you. This ruling just in from the men of the Square Table: if you bring Miller Lite to a party, you cannot return home with the unopened beer. Once the beer has touched the host's refrigerator or cooler, ownership of said beer is transferred. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM, Live 105.3. On the phone with me, David Pigeon of Star Power. This weekend, it's the Star Power Pioneer Plasma event. Now, you guys have one of the first 1080 plasmas in the world. What is the 1080 plasma, and how do you guys get it?
1080p is the highest possible resolution that you can get on a TV now. Pioneer is the first plasma in the world to introduce 1080p onto a plasma, and we were the first ones in the country to show it, and it's going to be shown again this weekend during the Pioneer Plasma event. It's a perfect time to get a great buy on a Pioneer Plasma. Plus, you get a free Pioneer DVD recorder with any plasma purchase this weekend, and we are Pioneer's largest independent retailer in the country.
It happens this weekend. Star Power, the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. They also have that unbelievable store coming soon to Noxac Coal. That's Star Power.
There are lots of differences between AT&T's traditional corded phone service and cable, as any phone operator can tell you.
Yes, sir, that's true. If you have cable internet phone service.
When the power goes out, your internet phone might go out too.
And their battery backup lasts less than half a day.
You're right, that's not a good thing.
And if the power's been out for a while, you might not be able to call 911.
And with their internet phone service, when the power and battery backup are out,
your home security system might not work either.
No, it's not a good thing.
But with AT&T traditional corded phone service, as long as the phone line is intact,
that's not a problem.
Yes, that is a good thing.
Reliability. Just one of the reasons why every 11 seconds someone comes back to AT&T after trying something else. And now we're making it even easier by offering home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless, all for under $95 a month for 6 months after a $5 bill credit. Call 1-800-330-7128 or visit AT&T.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivers.
Taxes, other charges, and any regulatory fees extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, a consumer bankruptcy firm helping consumers with debt relief under the bankruptcy code.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
I'm sure everybody's heard by now that bankruptcy laws have changed.
What a lot of people don't know is that you can still eliminate your credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and repossessions.
Just call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS or 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
They got all this new law stuff figured out.
Here's how it works, Kel. Can't pay your bills? No worries. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They might be able to help you eliminate your credit debt completely. Also help you eliminate medical bills and wipe out all your debts.
At the very least, you can consolidate your payments into one single monthly payment that you can afford.
Either way, the collection companies stop calling and you get on with your life.
So you can enjoy all the good stuff like vacations at dinners at Rick Stein's.
So for bankruptcy,
car wrecks,
divorce,
and criminal law,
call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
perhaps you, or let's say someone you know, but really it's you, has been thinking about buying a new BMW X3. You should totally do it. Now, let's suppose that this hypothetical person, we know it's you, has been comparing the BMW X3, excellent choice, and its competitors, weak imitators. What might convince that person, of course it's still you, if it's not enough that the BMW X3 is far superior, totally kicks trunk, then consider this. Every new purchase and lease BMW comes with BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. Awesome. Much more than just free oil changes. The new Ultimate Service Plan covers everything except gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. I know who's buying dinner. So hypothetically speaking, this could be the crucial factor in your decision to drive a new X3. Congratulations on your new X3. And now, Autobahn BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFW, BMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Sometimes the world throws a curve at you that you just did not expect. I mean, you have heard, haven't you? I mean, the mortgage rates are down 0.5% since the month of July. And if you haven't heard that the rates are going down, 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 there's a song about that. Well, if you're out there buying or refinancing a home, it's your opportunity to call TexasLending.com right now. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. You can combine the TexasLending.com Best Score Loan Program, where you can use the best score between you or your spouse and get the lowest rate and the lowest down payment, combined with these dropping mortgage rates, and get the best financing for you and your family. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, and take advantage of these mortgage rates that have dropped over 0.5% since mid-July. Or log on and apply to TexasLending.com.
I am sunburned. I am all camped out. I am so ready for school.
It's almost time for another 180 mornings of put your homework in your backpack, don't forget your lunch, be careful, don't bend your history project, somebody feed the dog, put your bowl in the sink, get in the car, I'll be there in a minute. Is your back-to-school shopping done? Well, don't worry, because our experts are bringing you the Dallas News Shopping Buzz, your online exclusive source for the inside scoop on great deals and cool stuff you won't find anywhere else. See what the buzz is about at DallasNews.com today. I am living better here.
Take a bow. You helped create this mess. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus and Loveline. Free FM is live. 105.3.
Don't miss the JCPenney Super Saturday sale this Saturday. Doors open early, 8 a.m. with super doorbuster deals till 1 p.m. The JCPenney Super Saturday sale. It's all inside JCPenney.
That's why I hate watching the news.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
If I didn't have this job, I wouldn't have a paper. I wouldn't watch the news.
You would want to be informed at least on what's going on around you.
Why? What's going to change? If I know what's going on, if I know what's going on in the Middle East or with North Korea or Iraq and the sanctions by the UN,
nothing's going to change.
Okay,
obviously.
so why do I need to know?
Be a well-rounded person. Just kind of, I don't mean study it like Trey does. I mean, he studies it, learns it more than most people, than the average guy. I think.
When's it going to change?
Well, it's not going to change anything.
So why do I need to know?
It's knowledge.
Okay. And don't use the phrase on me. I don't need power. If I didn't have this job, I'd never flip on the news. The irritation factor every day, the first 20 minutes pisses me off every time I'm watching Channel 8.
No.
It's either today or yesterday. Started with the Parkland story, the illegal aliens. You got the Farmers Branch story, and then the illegal aliens dropping property values there. It's irritating.
It is. Stay informed.
You got a lot less anxiety if you don't know what's going on.
Well,
especially if nothing's going to change if I do know.
But you've chosen this as your career. It pays rather well.
I think it's time for a new path.
What are you going to do? Be a truck driver so you can just listen to trucker radio on Sirius Satellite?
Ted Mack still on? Bill Mack.
Bill Mack.
Yeah, is he still on?
You know what? I'm not sure. He may be, actually. on the Syria. I think he's on satellite somewhere.
Give me a big rig. I go to the Wally Thor Truckmaster School of Truck Driving.
That's been closed for 30 years.
That's probably because he had a walleye. You remember his TV spots?
Yeah, I do.
You ever see those, Trey? So he would stand, I think he'd stand in front of a green screen. You have just 18-wheelers behind him. I'm Wally Thor, Truckmaster School of Truck, and he's had this floaty eye. I don't want to take driving lessons from you. Give me an overnight hauling job. Listen to the Midnight Trucker Show. A lot less anxiety with that.
Well,
and you
a
don't
lot
give a
less
flying
money.
You don't give a flying F about ratings or anybody else.
A lot less money, too.
How much less? What do you think it pays to be on satellite?
Be on, I'm sorry. I think you meant a truck driver.
Either one. About the same?
Probably. About 60 grand. You were just talking about your home theater, and you can say bye-bye to that.
Yeah, bye-bye Batmobiles.
Yeah, grottos. They don't have those.
House.
They can't spell grotto.
I didn't know what I had was a grotto until Chloe pointed it out. Because, dude, you got a grotto in your backyard. Do I need to get a shovel and kill it?
Is it in the pool?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's in the pool.
Well, they get a net and get it out. Are they poisonous? When is a pool company coming to fix my grotto?
I'll call again tomorrow.
Well, it's been going on for 2 months.
I know.
They're going to fix it under warranty, because if not, I'll just call Dustin or somebody.
I'll find out. I'll call tomorrow.
What's it going to take for me to get him out there? Because this is not a Lambert thing. This is he subcontracted the pool, and I got too much free stuff out of him to begin with. I got crap falling in my pool from the stuff inside the grotto.
I've talked to the guy.
If they're not going to come out, I just call somebody else. There's got to be somebody that can do concrete work on a pool.
Yeah, I'm sure there. I'll call tomorrow and find out. I've been busy with animal problems the last couple of days.
What's wrong with your animals now?
Well, my cat has diabetes. So
How do you do that?
I don't know.
How many pets you got?
7.
I know you had that many.
Yeah.
How many of them have a disease or illness?
Well, 3 of them are extremely old.
Okay, so 3 you're having old age problems with.
Yeah, well, and the cat's old age too. So,
any of them puked today?
No.
Okay, so you're up on that because both of them had animals that puked.
No.
Yeah, I'm leaving the house today after a day of email problems. I got a Larry North to work out. I dropped my iPod in the toilet, so I set that one free.
Flushed it.
I did that to a cell phone once. That's the.
You get that moment of decision. It's now or never.
Yeah. If you want something that'll throw you into a freaking quandary, you can forget about the answer to life. Do I reach into that toilet and get my iPod out? And I set it free. Maybe it'll come back.
Bet you were spinning in circles.
I went to go pee, and I had a little toilet duty work to clean up from earlier that day because I didn't wipe good.
All right.
And when you get on the treadmill and you run, you sweat.
Sure.
Then you work up, you
leak.
You grunt moosh.
You leak.
So I'm tidying up. Lean over. Little bitch falls right in there.
Did just about the same thing. I was in slacks, and I had the phone clipped to my belt. So I go to take my pants off, and it just goes.
What'd you do?
Well, I hadn't done anything yet, so I just fished it out and threw it down and cussed for.
Wait, hang on. You dug it out and then you smashed it?
Oh, once you get a phone wet, it's ruined.
Why'd you go after it?
Well, you can't flush it.
Why not? Were you at home?
Yeah.
Oh. Why can't you flush it?
I think it would clog up the system.
How big was the phone?
At the time, it was, it was a StarTAC, which I don't.
Well, hang on. The size of this two-way?
Same width, probably half the length.
All right, that won't go down then.
Yeah.
Because that's what's that, the size of almost a Cracker Jack box?
Right.
Exactly. So yours was about the half size of a Cracker Jack?
Yeah.
That wouldn't go down. No, I let mine go. Plus, I think they've come down like $70 now. It was the little iPod Shuffle.
Oh. You can get the movie video one.
I know. But had I dropped that in there, I'd have put on my flips. So I had that. I got home. Email's still not working. Get ready to leave. One of the dogs vomits all over the house. I don't know which one it is. I don't have time to clean up anything, so I got to throw clothes over each section of vomit so one of them doesn't go in a tear and eat it all. And there was something else. I can't remember what it was. What are we talking about?
You hating to get up in the morning and want to be a truck driver?
Yeah.
$60,000 a year.
That's so disturbing.
It used to be a lot of money to us.
Well, it still is a lot of money, but you make more and then you just kind of adjust to it.
I know.
If I made $60,000, I'd have to live in a $150,000 house.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't like that.
I'd be scaling down, to say the least.
Maybe I've lost. Maybe I'm the one that's lost my sense of perspective, priorities.
I don't know about priorities, but perspective. When you get to a certain level, you're not in touch with the common guy anymore. The average guy doesn't have 2 Batmobiles and a grotto.
But they crap on the backside of the toilet.
All right. You are common Joe.
I am. What are you shaking your head about, Dan?
Not the average guy doesn't usually duke on the back of the toilet.
Somebody in this building keeps doing it because it's in the back of the toilet.
I don't use them here, so that's got nothing to do with me.
Then you got somebody else's business is crooked.
Maybe I should go live with the black family for a week instead of JD. Maybe my values are the ones that are corrupt.
You just changed your level of living. It's not going to change you living with a black family for a week.
There's very little you can't have.
I don't think that's a good position to be in.
Why?
Well, it takes all your motivation out of stuff.
That would be true for most people, but you're different. You're wired differently because you're always afraid that it's going to go away the next day. So that's your motivation. Most people that reach your status don't feel that way. They think, well, it's going to keep on coming. I'll keep getting more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Whereas you don't have that wiring. So
the Terrell Owens syndrome, which is what they're going to do. Fire me. I'll play when I'm dang good and ready.
Is that his last statement?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I've got some audio from him about his MRI and about how he hurt himself again.
I don't care about him and the rest of his stuff. He's not going to play.
Oh, he'll play once the season starts.
Why didn't he just work that into his contract? I'm not going to play preseason. I'm not going to practice. I'm not going to play.
Because it would have been what is happening now would have happened the day they signed him, which is he's already, undercut Parcells. He's calling the shots. No one's going to coach him. And it would have been a media frenzy to begin with.
Yeah,
it already is.
This way we've
but it's now happening now instead of in April.
We've oozed our way into it.
Yeah.
Which one of those, Dan? 4? Yes, Eric.
I was just going to say, I dealt with Russ back in 97 trying to sell him a truck when I worked for Lynn Smith Chevrolet, and he was reporting, I don't know if you'd want to say it on the radio, but...
Hang on a second, hold on. Hang on, I can tell you because I got my Social Security earnings here. What was it, 97?
97.
What do you got? Should be about, well, tell me.
Roughly 40 was what was being reported on the credit app.
This was 46 in 97.
Well, like I said, roughly 40. But it's just kind of funny, in the last 10 years, how much you have lost your way. Don't remember what it's like to be the common man and making $60,000 and, think you're pooping in tall cotton buying a $150,000 house.
Yeah, I need to straighten my act out.
That's a lot for some people.
What?
It is a lot for some people.
It's still a lot of cash.
It's a paycheck for you.
That's after taxes.
Yeah. And I said singular.
I understand. You can go back and look. In 91, I made $2,000 because that was the year the TV show went off the air. I didn't work most of the year. And then just gradually rebuilt.
Yeah, and I'd say it's in the last 5 years accelerated nicely.
It's been livable.
I should say so.
You scraping by, are you?
I wait each week for the Val Pack to come in.
I thought of you yesterday when the mine came in. I went, I bet I know somebody who's happy.
I still look for sales. I still don't just spend cash on something because I got it without checking around.
I know you do.
I'm still a tight ass.
I know.
Still look at the Fry's ad. Still cut coupons.
How much are you going to pay for your Munsters mobile?
Oh, God.
Mark Toll won't take coupons on that. He won't.
Haven't you run out of places to park cars?
I'll probably sell one of the Batmobiles. Okay. Probably the first one because the second one's got a few modifications. Keep that one, keep the Speed Racer car.
Why are you keeping Speed Racer?
I was thinking about getting rid of it until Mark told me he only built 7.
Okay. And wasn't there a movie coming out at some point?
Yeah. That one's been on and off.
That'd be the time to sell it.
There was Vince Vaughn was supposed to do one about a year and a half ago. Nothing came from that. So I figure if there's only 7 worldwide, I'll hang on to it. Because Batmobile replicas, they're probably 45, 50.
Really?
Yeah. We need a break for Lycus. We never got Dan's list from yesterday. Every day I forget and we put it off.
We ever get JD's?
You want to know if Drew is, you want to go back to Drew and your porn at all? Because somebody sent us an email about it.
Yeah, tell me really quick.
Drew is full of crap. The chances of every site you would try to go to having a denial of service attack at one time is astronomical. The only way to block that many sites at one time is in enabling the parental guardian feature of your router. This is a feature built in to allow parents to protect the kids. There is no way he could detect a DDoS attack on sites out on the internet and stop it remotely. Only telco carriers can do that, and they don't. Question for Drew. Do you know the password for Russ's router? Have you ever looked through the personal files on Russ's PCs? Are you running any surveillance of any kind on Russ's PCs or internet connection?
Can you forward that to me?
I sure will.
We'll add that to his polygraph for tomorrow.
Where do you want it to go? Which one?
Do it to my home email.
Okay. The one that's not working?
It's working now.
Okay.
Even though Charter sent me an email and told me how to fix it. Let me see if I delete it. I cleared out my email up here. In the actual email, because I went online today, my internet service works. I went onto their website and filled out the form that said, I got internet service, I can browse the internet. My email's not working. They send me a response to my email account that actually said, your email's not working? Mm-hmm. Did you know you could check our website and access web-based email? Well, I can't wait to get that one. What do they think I'm going to do with it?
Who thought that through in the fixing process?
Now, if the email, and obviously the email went back up about the time I got that response.
But had it not,
then I wouldn't get it. Line 1 or, yeah? All right. We behind bad? All right. Make it quick, Tony.
Hey, boss, you getting the Munsters family car, or you getting the dragster that Grandpa built in the garage out of a coffin?
Yeah, I didn't like the Dragula. I'd get the...
Hey, he said he'd play Old Promise Me in second gear on the organ pipes.
I still don't want that one.
Okay.
All right, thanks. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
And singing and moving to the grooving, and just when American Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now. Shop them all. Then buy new 06 5-speed Tacomas. Just $14,900. $14,900 buys new 06 Tacomas at Toyota of Plano. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah, can I? Wait a minute.
What's wrong, man?
You wear an open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York. You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Summer's almost over, but the deals have never been hotter. The Joseph A. Bank Back to Work Sale. A huge selection of Business Express suit separates, coat or pants, $99. The entire stock of executive blazers and gabardine dress pants, only $99. Even select sport coats, now $99. Consider all silk sweaters, all traveler sport shirts and cotton twill pants, $49. And all famous Joseph A. Bank pinpoint dress shirts, $29. Plus, take an extra 30% off all remaining clearance merchandise. The Joseph A. Bank Back to Work Sale. Executive blazers, sport coats, and gabardine dress pants, only $99 now through Saturday.
In Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Garland, Southlake, University Park Village, Sundance Square, and coming soon to downtown Dallas.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Exclusively from Verizon Wireless.
Part MP3 player.
Part keyboard player.
Part phone.
Part saxophone.
Part global positioning system.
Part world music.
Part sliding keypad.
Part slide guitar.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Part MP3 player.
Part phone.
Totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Introducing the new Chocolate by LG from Verizon Wireless. Now you can have an MP3 player that holds up to 1,000 songs with a new 2 gig SanDisk and an ultra cool phone that's VZ Navigator and VCast music capable, all in one sweet package. Only $149.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. So drop by your Verizon Wireless store and treat yourself to chocolate today. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, $175 termination fee, other charges and restrictions. Additional charges and conditions apply to VCast and VZ Navigator services. SanDisk sold separately.
Must not title the license, all factory rebates applied on select models according to GST December 05 total new sales.
Oh, clearance savings are now store-wide on every new Toyota at Toyota of Plano, because we know price sells cars. You need to get out here right now. Look, $6,000 off MSRP, $6,000 off new Toyotas today, Thursday. Come and get it. $6,000 right off the top, right off MSRP on double cab, V8 Tundra 4x4 Limiteds. Plus, at Toyota of Plano, you know we don't just stock more, we sell more. Come on out today, Thursday, and get them. 75 4Runners, you buy yours for $24,900. That's right, $24,900 buys a new 06 4Runner SR5 4x2 loaded up with power, everything. Hey, roof rack and more. $24,900. Hey, the #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex says, come on out. $6,000 off MSRP on brand new Toyotas, not a problem. Call us, 888-GO-TOYOTA, or come see us right now today, Thursday. You know we're waiting for you on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Stop and ask yourself, why do most stores have their big TV sale with one game left in the football season? Well, at Tweeter, we've got a special deal right now, so you can watch the whole season in high def. We're taking 10% off all our TVs, and that's real money. For example, it's $250 off a $2,500 TV. You can buy a lot of refreshments and foam fingers for that kind of dough. Now, you're going to have your new TV a long time, so get the right one. Tweeter can help.
Don't know what an HDMI connector is or whether plasma or LCD is the right choice? That's okay. Our guys do. We train our people year-round, so when the season hits, we're ready. And if we install your new set, you can get it with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Look, it's a nice long season. Watch it in high def, and every game is an event, not just the last one. Come on, live in high def at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com. See the store for details.
The legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon as we bring back the Baby Dolls Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show for the third time. Saturday, September 16th. Registration begins at 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee is $5 per vehicle. Participant judging by professional judges 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Awards at 7 p.m. Entry forms are available at the club and online at babydolls.com. Free hot dogs and hamburgers buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 100 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors like DFW Elite Auto Rental and trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Baby Doll Saloon invites all of their friends to party with us at our third annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. Saturday, September 16th. See our website for details or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. Babydolls.com. Babydolls.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Tuesday, August 29th. Make plans for the biggest party in town. The Pirates of the Cabaret Party at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen. The Pirates of the Cabaret. Cabaret Royale. Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. With complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30. The sexiest happy hour in Dallas. And a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. A free weekday lunch buffet. And Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's Pirates of the Cabaret Party are only at Cabaret Royale. Composite Drive just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Set your sail for Cabaret Royale.
The 4-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
How'd you know that?
I just someone. I thought it was common knowledge, but
Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, you can book. They have like online deals now where you book when you're coming in, and you can pick your girl and pay for it now, and they'll show up.
They come to your room, or you have to go out to the Bunny Ranch?
Oh no, they come to your room.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
How do you get away with that?
Well, you run the risk of getting busted, but.
Well, but the transaction's made out of state.
But prostitution is illegal in Vegas.
I understand.
Clark County, yeah. So they're just going to your room. It's just a chick walking into a casino, going to a room. Now, if she's sitting at the bar for hours on end, security's going to walk up and go, "What are you doing here?"
Oh. All right, so what weekend we want to go?
I'll go anytime.
You want to go to the
wide open.
What was it?
We're off the week of the. Well, it's Sunday the 10th. Sunday is the 10th of September.
So maybe we should be on the air for September 11th.
Okay.
Why not? Ruined my vacation 5 years ago.
God, all you could say.
What was it, a Tuesday?
Yep.
We had started vacation that week. I'm asleep, sleeping in. It's the 11th. About 8:40?
Yep, exactly.
Maybe 8:45. Phones start ringing. It's Matt, my computer guy. He's a freak to begin with. Screaming, we're under attack. Get up. I give it about 10 minutes. I get up. I go flip on NBC. There's one of the World Trade Centers smoking. Okay.
That's all I saw.
Yeah. Obviously, somebody don't get their pilot's license renewed. And the second one hits, and I swear to God, I'm thinking, what kind of dumbass
can't see
a building that's 110?
Mm-hmm.
110 stories tall. Not just one, now two. I still didn't think terrorism at the time.
No, not until they mentioned the Pentagon. That's when I was like, oh my God.
Well, two planes should have been enough.
But I guess it was a blissful naiveness that it never dawned on me.
You're right.
The only reason it dawned on me is I saw it live, and the guy, I saw him bank hard at the very end.
See, I saw it live. And that's because you're a pilot. You would be like,
no, well, he did that on purpose. Yeah. You don't do that,
Well, if you don't see it, banking doesn't make any difference. You didn't see it, you didn't see it, whether you're turning left or right.
In fact, he almost missed the building.
How?
He just clipped the corner of that building, actually. He was coming in too fast and almost missed it. Second plane.
I still think they're going to give him credit for that one.
I think he got credit.
Yeah. Line one. All right. Yes, Dan.
Russ, pleasure and honor to speak with you.
Thank you.
I know you're an ordained minister, and you've done some baptisms. In fact, earlier today when I first tuned in, some lady that whose father was a Baptist minister wanted her husband to be baptized.
Right.
Will you do a blessing like the Episcopals do? I think it's every spring for my puppy.
What kind of dog?
Great Dane.
Okay.
7 months old, weighs 121 pounds.
All right.
How do I arrange that?
When you want to do it?
I can do it tomorrow. I can do it next week, according to your schedule, boss.
Sure, tomorrow's fine. Hang on. Dan, get his name and phone number. What was the animal I did before? Were you here, Trey?
Yeah.
It was something small because the guy said he was going to have it put to sleep a couple of days later.
Right.
Hedgehog.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that day.
Why?
It was just great.
What was great about it?
I'm trying to remember. It was just, you were just in the zone, one of your moments, and it was a hedgehog, and we were all emotional about it, and then you said something about whacking it with a hammer, probably.
It was just, the thing that was sad to me was I knew as soon as I turned loose of that animal, they were going to have it put to sleep.
Yeah, because I think they were leaving the studio and going to the vet.
Yeah, it was either that day or the next.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him that's fun. I forget, did we do it the same way we did with the babies? Were you here yet?
I don't even remember that.
Were you here, Trey?
I think you kind of did, but I mean, it wasn't the full baptism deal.
Salt in the mouth and everything. I don't think.
No. I think you did something with the holy water and then just had a blessing for him.
Yeah. All right. I'll go back and see what I did.
Also, I was telling you, cat with diabetes.
Oh, yeah.
So, go to the vet this morning to learn how to give it insulin injections twice a day. And then come home, then one of my other dogs is limping. Take him back. He's messed his knee up. Probably going to have knee surgery. So it's going to be a nice, big, fat vet bill.
You have one of those every month.
Well, just the meds and stuff is, for my big Great Danes, are just astronomical.
Line 4. Yeah. Yes, Jimmy?
Hey, Russ, I'm the hedgehog guy. I just wanted to say thanks. We did have to put Samira down the next day. It was really sad because they had her nose in the little nose cone, and they, just put her down a little bit, and then they gave her an injection.
What was the nose cone for?
It was like, anesthesia. He said she would just fall asleep peacefully, and then he injected her with the...
Oh, I get it. Like when they're going to knock them out for dental work.
Right. And now our rescue's down. We've got 9 left. It's dwindled from 20.
You're doing a rescue hedgehog?
Yes, sir. We've been doing that for 4 years.
How'd you get into that?
I just started with one. My wife decided, hey, let's get one as a pet, and made her do the research, and then we just met some people that had some that needed a home, and it went from there.
What kind of pets are they?
They're for mature people that can deal with animals that sleep during the day and can handle, the spiny
quills.
It's tough to do, and they can bite. They've got their own personalities. In fact, one of them, his name is Trey. So I just wanted to throw that out there.
Why did you name that one Trey?
Well, Mr. Trenholm, come on now.
I understand. Are all the other hedgehogs named after people on the show?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, how did Trey get one?
Special.
There's a punchline here.
No, there's no punchline. It's just special.
Well, there has to be.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
That's okay.
But they're pretty cool. They're precious animals, but a lot of people people don't take care of them.
Do they chew through crap?
Oh, no, not really. No, not at all. They just run around and eat their food. I've got 4 that are allowed to free range in their room. In fact, I'm looking at them right now. They run around, do what they want. They have wheels laid out. There are some in cages, which are very large cages. They run a lot. They eat bugs. It's pretty cool. We'll get mealworms and toss them to them, and they have a special thing they do that is a...
He's all too wrapped up in that.
A little bit.
Why do I name one of them Trey? I got a bunch of different reasons, but I made Trey a promise about 8 months ago.
Well, physically, I would think if anyone on the show would, sort of look like a hedgehog, I would probably go with Chloe.
Yeah, you're right.
What was a hedgehog like?
You never played Sonic?
Oh, okay, the video game, but I didn't
Yeah.
know it was just like... I thought they looked different.
And it's something like that?
Yeah, for the most
Is
part.
it just the wild, crazy hair come up out of the visor type thing, or what?
Yeah, they all wear visors.
Well, I didn't
In nature. And flip-flops. Paint their toenails.
Yeah. Wear pant legs on their heads. Drive their cars into the lake.
Wake up on rooftops.
The life of a hedgehog.
Yeah. They're all nocturnal. Line 2 before we go?
Sure.
Yes, Corey?
Hey, buddy, what's up, man?
Yeah.
If you're blessing pets, I didn't know you did that kind of thing. I've got a 10-foot Burmese python that could use a blessing if you're up for it.
Snakes in the studio.
When you want to do that?
Just whenever you want, man.
All right, hang on. Set him up with a hedgehog. Hey.
That's cruel.
Doesn't make any difference. We're getting ready to go into the fall ratings. Do the plugs here and then get his phone number.
Will do.
All right.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com.
I think we could get a punchline out of that somewhere.
Yeah. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. Costumes for the Russ Martin Show band are supplied by Costume World. For more information on them, just go to costumeworld.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
Flo, load up the song promo one more time. All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You can now Listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. If you are a police or firefighter, it would be our honor for you to participate in this year's Heroes Parade on Saturday, September 23rd. To sign up, go to russmartin.com.
Presents the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Gary is my honey, sheets are wet and runny. What is it, Gavin? No. What's the matter?
Yes, if you couldn't get enough of the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1, smell this.
Back up.
Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Gary is my honey, sheets are wet and runny. Yeah, from his beard. Oh, my love grows for his hairy beard.
Yes, you'll get My Love Grows for his hairy beehole. And gayer than...
What'd you say, John?
Don't hurt him. Oh, well, he's got him like a sack of taters.
Watch his head when you haul him out.
Will do.
Please. Watch his head. So much watching his head.
Where'd you load it? Number 4?
4.
All right.
Yes, if you couldn't get enough of the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1, smell this. Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Gary is my honey, sheets are wet and runny, yellow from all his beard. Oh, my love grows for his hairy behold.
Yes, you'll get My Love Grows for his hairy beehole. And gayer than a fryer.
Weenie whistle, Gavin spittle, bisexual, tender vittle, booty wedge, the morning edge.
Plus the racial diversity of Plowed by a Mexican.
I mean, to swing. Which one?
You know which one.
The morning edge thing is
quite insightful.
Yeah.
I wrote that one a long time ago.
I know. That was a couple of years ago.
Yeah. See, you got the ball rolling on that years ago. We just didn't realize it. You're sneaky.
Yes, if you couldn't get enough of the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1, smell this. Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Gary is my honey, sheets are wet and run. Plus, this may ferret out Gary, Peabed Gary.
Yeah. It's been quite a while since he's called, hasn't it?
Been at least a year.
Yes, you'll get My Love Grows for his hairy beehole. And gayer than a fryer.
Weenie whistle, Gavin spittle, bisexual, tender vittle, booty wedge, the morning edge.
Plus the racial diversity of Plowed.
All right. You gotta quit. It's already 7:15. We have to stop this.
Why?
Well, we don't really have to.
Gary is my honey, sheets are wet and runny, yellow from all his beard. Oh, my love grows for his hairy behold.
Yes, you'll get My Love Grows for his hairy beehole. And gayer than a fryer.
Weenie whistle, Gavin spittle, bisexual, tender vittle, booty wedge, the morning edge.
Plus the racial diversity of Plowed by a Mexican.
I mean, she's swinging, vitals forming a crowd, feathers slinging. Yeah, the chickens are loud, her cell is ringing. You ask, is she getting plowed by a Mexican?
You also get She Thinks My Head is Sexy, plus many, many more. The Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2. Not available in stores or in Mexico. Call 214-583-2540 and ask for Gavin. Call now, 214-583-2540 and ask for Gavin.
She thinks my head is sexy. All right. Load up another one, Chloe. Yeah.
Dang it, hang on.
Is that an old one?
Yes, if you couldn't get enough of the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1, smell this. Stinky
I don't want the same one. Load up another one. Gavin's twisting in his office.
Yes, if you couldn't get enough.
Are you loading the same one every time?
No, hang on. Yeah, try to find the other ones.
Hurry up.
I'm a lucky dago. Now from Stinky Fingers Records, it's the ultimate Russ Martin Anthology Collection.
Oh, my love
Yes, you get My Love Grows for All My Negroes. You also get the Curtains of Meat.
Show me your curtains of meat.
You get Sex Without Love. The inspirational Put It In, Paul.
Put it in, Paul. I'm ready to play.
Kiss the Jesus Good Morning.
You've got to kiss the Jesus Good Morning. Grease up your hole. Wow.
Yes, you get Grease Up Your Hole and many, many, many more. The Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1. Not available in stores. Call now. 214-583-2540. 214-583-2540. That's 214-583-2540.
Honestly.
Grease up your Gibbs. What is it, Gavin? Now shut up this time.
New from Stinky Fingers Records, it's the Russ Martin Anthology, Volume 1.
Oh, my meat grows for her fishy enclosed.
Yes, you'll get all of Russ's hits, including My Meat Grows and the seasonal classic, Whitey Got Run Over by Ashante.
Whitey got run over by Ashante.
Big Texas Watching You.
God.
I see you.
But wait, there's more. You also get this one.
How deep is your bro?
The kids will love Big-Headed John.
One big-headed John.
And even in the end, you get the Butt Boat.
Come on.
Yes, the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1 can be yours. Call 214-583-2540. That's 214-583-2540. All of Russ Martin's biggest hits in the same place. Call now, 214-583-2540. That's 214-583-2540.
Set a course for my sphincter. Your weenie. Should we stick Gavin's cell phone number at the end of this, too?
Possibly. As an alternative.
At least his email.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
He just left. I see him walking down the hall. Are there any more?
One more.
All right. What is it, Dan?
Gavin's on the hotline.
Oh. Yes, Gavin?
Don't give my cell phone.
Why not?
I'm begging you, Chief. I'm begging you.
I don't know that I remember it. Is it 214?
I believe it is.
Is that right? And then, what is the rest?
No.
Is it 364? What, Dan?
I just realized he sounds like Ralphie's little brother from A Christmas Story when he's on the ground in the snow and he's screaming. He sounds exactly like that kid screaming.
Who hit the delay?
I didn't.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Have him stick his cell number in the spot. Have David Stone do that tomorrow. Okay.
Put it in there a couple times so he'll run out of delay.
Yeah. And do it over and over because he can only hit the delay so many times, and then it's going to be live.
Okay. All right.
Number 3?
Yes.
All right. Oh, it's 7:20. Mm-hmm. Been an okay show today.
What a great show.
First, there was the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1. And now, Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Monday morning, you lie in the dark. Head in the oven, can't get no spark. Hey, 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 it's another damn day.
Yes, you get It's Another Damn Day and the amazingly aromatic MSG stool.
Smelling those Asian farts, eating them yellow Pop-Tarts. You'll have to enjoy the yoo-hoo with your face in MSG stool.
Yes, call now and we'll throw in the amazing bonus track, Big-Headed John.
Every day at 3, you can see him arrive. He stands 5'10" and his head's just as wide.
The Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2. Not available in stores by court order. Call 214-583-2540. Ask for Gavin. The Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2. Yours for a song. Call 214-583-2540. Ask for Gavin.
A big-headed John.
The Russ Martin Show. It's like a monkey with a smoke bomb. On Free FM, Live 105, 105.3.
Hey, it's Big Dick, host of the Wild Ass Circus, heard Saturday night, 7 to 9 p.m. right here on Free FM Live 105.3. And if you haven't made it over to the Lodge yet for one of our show after parties, this Saturday night is a great time to check it out. The UFC's pay-per-view event live from Las Vegas will be shown inside the club, and you can watch it with us. The Iceman, Chuck Liddell, will be in action, and you can have a ringside seat inside the welcoming confines of Dallas's premier gentleman's club at the Lodge, 10530 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway in Dallas.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Hey, it's Big Dick, host of the Wild Ass Circus, heard Saturday night, 7 to 9 p.m. right here on Free FM Live 105.3. And if you haven't made it over to the Lodge yet for one of our show after parties, this Saturday night is a great time to check it out. The UFC's pay-per-view event live from Las Vegas will be shown inside the club, and you can watch it with us. The Iceman, Chuck Liddell, will be in action, and you can have a ringside seat inside the welcoming confines of Dallas's premier gentleman's club. Go to the Lodge's MySpace page. That's myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas, and print off your free invitation. There's also a free buffet Saturday night for the Lodge's MySpace friends. The Lodge is located at 10530 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway. The Lodge features free Wi-Fi throughout the club, a business center, a 5-star menu, and, of course, the most beautiful entertainers in the entire Metroplex. They'll be there Saturday night, so will we, and so should you, for the Ultimate Fighting Championships pay-per-view at the Lodge, 10530 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway in Dallas.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. Hey, Texas, this is Roger Craig, and when the heat is on and it's time to kick back and relax, remember, this is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
And then it all begins. Your car's trashed, you hurt, and you hurt worse the next day, and it's not getting any better. That jerk that hit you, he's giving you attitude, and his insurance company's less responsive than FEMA during Hurricane Katrina. You know what you got to do? It's time to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Let's face it, you want your attorneys to handle up on this like Balboa and that big Russian guy in Rocky, 18. When you're in a wreck, Franco and Franco are the only guys to call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Just listen to your buddy Jagger here because you'll be glad you did.
That's 1-800-THEDOG. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hurry to AutoZone right now for our free summer car care blowout. That's right, free. For a limited time at AutoZone, after mail-in rebate, you can get free STP Complete Fuel System Cleaner, free Valvoline SynPower Fuel System Cleaner or Fuel Injector Cleaner, and even a free AutoZone gift card. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Nothing beats free. So get to AutoZone's summer car care blowout today. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, Mom, it's Louisa. For my back-to-school gift, my back-to-dental school gift, could you buy me Sprint's new Katana phone by Sanyo? It's really hot. Oh, and get me the white one. It's exclusive to Radio Shack.
Only from Sprint, the Katana by Sanyo. Just $79.99 after $50 Sprint mail-in rebate with a new customer 2-year subscriber agreement. Don't just get a phone, get a Sprint phone at Radio Shack. Good through 9206 with credit approval. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Colors may vary by store. Restrictions apply. Details in store.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Dan, the Dish Direct man, and I'm still shocked at the deals that are going on right now. I mean, y'all are offering the lowest all-digital price in America.
You bet, Jagger. You can get Dish Network today for just $19.99 a month for over 60 channels. That's half the cost of cable, plus equipment and installation, always free.
Yeah, and Dan, tell the people what they can do if they want to actually upgrade from that and go to the 120-channel package.
Upgrade to the 120-channel package and get up to $200 cash back, plus 3 free months of any premium movie channel package.
And don't forget, right now through Dish Direct, you can get HD receivers, DVR recorders, and even the new high-def DVR free after rebate. That's a $400 value.
And Jagger, we've got deals for existing customers and commercial locations. That means you can upgrade your receivers or get Dish Network at your place of business.
So all you got to do is call 888-834-1999 now to take advantage of these summer offers. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct at 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
We have offsetting penalties, starting with number 78, defense, encroachment, overridden by dual infractions on number 12, offense, intentional grounding of forward pass thrown past the line of scrimmage, plus a neutral zone change of eligibility after the snap with illegal onside substitution delays resulting in loss of down and flagrant unsportsmanlike and ineligible motion of down.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona?
Time out to review the offense. First down. Second down. Excellent play. Upon further review, we're going to stop the clock, hit the beach, and have a wild ball. I'm going to call for an illegal block party, conference with the line judge, and make a forward pass at this cheerleader. Anyone here wants to finish the game? That's your call.